Okay. We're back. Let's double check. Okay. Audio works there. Let's get audio over here. Let's make sure audio's working over here. Okay. Audio's working over there. Let's post to X. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Get that posted. So, we're back. We are back. Oh, never mind. Not back quite yet. 1 second. That's why I need to have a nested webcam. So, what are we looking at? So we're gonna get into CE. Let me get some stuff going. And before that, we're gonna talk about some gaming news, as I like to do before stream. Main news is that it is 100%. Let's swap over. So, the main news is that we know exactly what, how many people were fired, what companies were deleted, and stuff like that now in Xbox, from Xbox. And what we're looking at now is something quite ridiculous. So from Grums on Twitter, you know, he just does gaming news. He's got a little bit of a thing. 3,200 gone from Xbox, 1,600 a day. Total Trev victory. CEO sent a company wide email announcing the biggest restructure in Xbox history. So the restructure is going to be 3,200 headcount across the year. So there's going to be another 1,600 fired. 4 studios leaving. Xbox, Compulsion Games, Double Fine becoming independent. They get to keep their IP, so they negotiated. They're not closed. They get to negotiate. Ninja Theory and Undead Labs are being sold to the highest bidder. No first-party games or announced projects canceled. That's actually huge. So Bethesda, id Software, Halo, Coalition, you know, stuff like that. Those aren't gone. Fable's still in. Reason cited, margins 3 to 10 times lower than peers. Game Pass multi-platform bets underperform. Installer base, high costs, ongoing hardware industry crisis. So these games, all these 4 companies that got reduced, everything else that's happening, they got completely, they're not making money. The Game Pass multi-platform bet underperformed. So when they tried, so I think, I don't think Gears of War or Halo's probably coming to PlayStation anytime soon. I think Combat Evolved is probably going to be the only Halo going to PlayStation. I think everything else is kind of boned for them, unfortunately. We got a high costs, smaller install base, and high costs. So meaning that games are costing much more to make due to hardware industry crisis that, you know, Microsoft is causing, but that's besides the point. A lot less people purchased the Xbox. One, because the Xbox Series X didn't have good games, was marginally better than the PS5 at times, but still not the PS5. Game Pass effectively made it just a worse PC. Game Pass itself ate into a lot of the purchase history, and Microsoft Xbox One just underperformed so badly there was nothing they can do. And big changes coming. Management layers cut to max 5, aiming for 3. New CEO Helen Zhang, Mojang, and King are reported directly to Asha. So King is the Candy Crush people, Mojang's Minecraft. They go directly, I'm pretty sure those are the only 2 companies probably making money outside of Activision. Investment staying high, but I don't know what the but is. And we're going to look at the full letter here in a minute. So one of the things that I saw, because I did read the letter, part of it was that there was like 15 different layers of middle management. What the fuck, dude? How do you have like more than 5 layers of management? Aiming for 3. So here, okay, you gotta think about this. Here's the lowly coder, right? He reports to his senior coder, right? That senior coder now reports to his project lead, and now that project lead reports to the senior project lead, and that senior project lead reports to the developer lead, and it just keeps climbing until it finally gets to her. And there is like 15 layers of bureaucracy. So you're one guy at the bottom is just like, hey guys, this doesn't work. Okay, so now they got to go to this guy. So they go to their coder lead, and they're like, hey coder lead, this doesn't work. Okay, well, I'm gonna push it up management. I'm gonna go tell my boss, hey hey senior coder producer, this doesn't work. Okay, I'll get right on this. I'll go tell my boss, hey, blah blah blah, this blah 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 blah. 4 months later, 2,000 emails. What in God's green earth, man? So before we actually get into the full letter, let's go into Pirate Nation. So despite today's layoffs and major restructuring, Xbox has announced games are still safe. So they are not getting rid of first-party games. So that's huge. That is absolutely massive, right? So they're not dumpstering. They've gotten rid of some garbage. So I believe Arcane Studios is still owned. Yeah, Arcane is still owned by Xbox. Isn't one of these games is State of Decay 3? So I forget who owns State of Decay 3. Is that Compulsion? Undead Labs. So Undead Labs got pushed. They're gone now. They're being owned by different people, probably the original founders or something, bought the company back or something like that. It's probably like a thing. Let's go over none of them. So games that are only first party, so directly owned by Microsoft. They're not doing third party games, so they're contractors and Game Pass, all that stuff's gone. They're not going to work with those people probably for a while. The games that have already been announced will continue to move forward. So State of Decay 3, from what it seems like, is probably not coming to Game Pass on launch day anymore, which is kind of huge for that, so you don't get it for free. So that's probably, to be honest, not being on Game Pass for that game might be enough to save it from losing money. Because if you know anything about Game Pass, is that it's just been a massive drain on these smaller titles. Because if you go back to things like Game Pass was completely like, even with like a 20 million player install base, Game Pass was still kind of losing money. But definitely looking at this now, it seems that a majority of the layoffs are probably middle management. Like, yeah, there's probably some coding teams in the smaller, like, you know, in the game, in the companies that got axed. But it seems like a lot of this was effectively just getting rid of the bureaucracy and saving the games and not canceling them outright is kind of big, because that means they're either really hopeful on the games to come, or they know the games are going to do bad, but cutting out, you know, 1,100 a year jobs in the pipeline is massive. But definitely keeping the games is what's one thing. It's moving on. Shadowvich of the Xbox saying she wants to become one of the few companies that entertain more than 1 billion people each day. If you know anything about the gaming industry, gaming is larger than movies, than music, all that. So it's one of the largest entertainment industries on the planet. I don't think there's anything else that can keep up with it. I want Xbox to be one of the few companies that entertain more than 1 billion people each day, give everyone an opportunity to create and connect, right? That's a good idea. You know, it's kind of like the everyone should play video games type of thing, but you got to remember, it's like a $350 billion market, right? It's one of the largest markets on the planet. You know, annually it makes 350 billion, something like that. They own one of the like top 3 largest IPs right now that just print money. So it's going to be Call of Duty, and we have Fortnite and Roblox. I think Roblox makes a fuck ton of money every year. I know we can achieve this goal. Xbox has many of the beloved franchises and famous title studios around the world, and we will return to growth in 2027. So her goal is growth for the company. Well, from what we saw right now is that the company has been floundering, and Microsoft finally said enough is enough. The stance that Phil Spencer took, which was we've got to go multi-platform, we're going to be more of a publisher than a company, did not work. And if she's trying to return to growth, we're going to go back to console exclusivity. I don't think Xbox is going to get rid of the PC ports. I think what they're going to do is they're going to just not send it to PlayStation, and that would definitely eat into their earnings. However, if they have third-party titles that they're not putting on Game Pass, but they're contracting, because like I think Sony's doing a similar thing right now, where they're not, their first-party titles they're going to make sure are literally Game of the Year worthy, and their third-party titles that we're like kind of, instead of buying the studio outright, we're just going to invest in your company. And if that game does well, we'll get a return on investment, probably 20-30% more than we've put in. But if we bought it, we're losing money. It's like we're going to be losing, 60-70% of our purchase every single time, and we're eating up all of this all of that garbage. So you got to pay these people, you got to pay for their building, you got to pay for the tech, you got to pay for this, you got to pay for that. They got to eat, they got to live. And it's like, I don't want to pay for that. I'd rather just give them some money to make a game, and then if they run out of money, well, they got to foot the bill. Yeah, it's kind of bad. For comparison, Steam's all-time peak was at 42 million people online. It's the same different measurement than daily users, but it shows how big Xbox's target is. So, 1 billion people each day. If you know, I think the current install base for Game Pass is 24 million people. So, mind you, you have to have Game Pass to be able to play on Xbox because of DRM and all that stuff. So, to have Game Pass is effectively Xbox Live. So there's at least 24 million people on Xbox able to play games. They're about half of what Steam has, and Steam is quite literally the juggernaut. And Lord Gaben and all of them, they did a good thing. So 1 billion people each day is kind of huge. That is a very lofty goal. That would be basically going up 50 times what their current rate is, and I like it. I know it sounds ridiculous, but they've axed all that garbage that you're seeing. So you're axing all that middle management mumbo jumbo. Because now, I think Xbox went from people making games. So you got the Steve Jobs, one of his better quotes. I don't know the exact quote exactly, but one of his quotes is talking about how when you start a company, you got to make your people leading the company are product focused. They're making the product. Well, once your product hits market saturation, and no matter what you do, even if you make a new product, keep pumping out new products, there's only so much people can buy. So instead of trying to make better products or newer products, you marginally increase the product itself with marginal upgrades. The iPhone, it's got a slightly better camera every year, but you move from product oriented people, you move to marketing and PR. And that's what we saw, that Microsoft was spending a massive amount of money on this PR company that they got rid of. They basically cut off. So it's going to be interesting to see. I can respect it. I think these are lofty goals. As an Xbox fanboy, I've played Xbox my whole life. My Xbox is right fucking here. I think they have a chance because, in my opinion, I think Gears of War and Halo are the largest, like the two largest IPs outside of COD, right? I'm pretty sure Gears and Halo have outsold every single Sony IP, and it's not even close. Like, if you compare Uncharted, which is like one of Sony's largest titles, you compare that to the entirety of Gears of War and the entirety of Uncharted, Gears of War's outsold them by like almost $1 billion or something like that. Call of Duty, they own COD, right? They're probably 1/10 of the way there because they own COD, and they're saying Xbox. So maybe they're not talking about what Xbox owns, but definitely Xbox. They get a percentage every time you sell COD. And hold up, just one second. Let's move you. You're being too active. She's been cuddling with me all day, and now she wants to continue. And I'm saying it's not the time. But yeah, so I think she's got a good head on her shoulder. I like that how pretty much every picture you see of her is like one of the main IPs. She's very good at marketing, and I think she's going to be product oriented as well. And I'm hopeful, but that doesn't mean that I'm not burned. Gears of War E-Day costs $400 million. Going off of Gears 5, they can break even. E-Day's probably going to be vastly superior to Gears 5, and if that's the case, they might make money. But same with Halo. I'm playing Campaign Evolved, whether it's good or bad, I'm playing it. I just love Halo. I would have bought the Ultimate Edition. I was a little too slow to scalpers. I'm just going to buy the Digital Deluxe Edition and just call it a night. And I'll be streaming that on launch day. But definitely, I'm hopeful. Now we got a little more. Has admitted buying lots of game CUs did not work. So she's come out and even said that buying up all this garbage didn't work. You're just buying everything up so Sony couldn't have it and we get the direct line. Just didn't work. 64 cents for every dollar invested. So every time they spent $1, so if they spent $100 million, they lost $64 million. That is a massive failure, and it makes complete sense why they're gutting 1,600 people, and it's all middle management too. I doubt they have 1,600 coders. I think at these, like, Xbox is like, oh well, we don't have people coding. It's like, it's just not going to happen. I know, like, id Software is probably getting gutted because the Doom Dark Ages, that's done. So they're probably just like, okay, we can reduce you down. Smaller groups of first-party studios that are trying to own as many as possible. It's massive. So they're not going to be buying everything up. They're going to get rid of the fat because they're, to be brutally honest, most of the companies they bought up were garbage. And I feel like they bought them because daddy knew a guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was all just insider. The CEOs were friends with someone at a higher ranking Xbox employee or manager, and they basically convinced the C-suite executives, oh, this is going to be an amazing deal. Look what they're doing. I think it's what happened, was that there was just an internal clique at Microsoft that was pushing each other because, like, the guys like Dishonored, right? The guy Arcane, the guys that made Dishonored, they're not making Dishonored again. That's not happening. Those guys are gone. I think what happened was the founder sold it, Microsoft bought it, and it's gone. It gone. And focus on smaller group of first-party studios. So they're, instead of prioritizing just spreading the fill, they're going to be Halo, Gears of War, COD. You're going to have Blizzard titles, so Overwatch, World of Warcraft, and then you're going to be focusing on Elder Scrolls, Fallout, what else is there? So all these first-party titles, they're going to prioritize. And if they're smart, they keep it off PlayStation. And I understand that a lot of people are going to say, well, that's fucking stupid. PlayStation is a much larger market. Sony's not looking too good right now, guys. Sony's about to do the same thing Xbox doing, but they don't have daddy Microsoft. I think what's going to happen here is that with this restructure and Microsoft's foot in the bill, they're going to work. Sony might not have that leverage. Definitely like first party titles though, we're going to see it. And I feel bad because, like, I want everyone to be able to experience whatever game they want on whatever console they want. It's just not going to happen. Like, look at Nintendo. Nintendo's very adamant. If it's a Nintendo first-party game, it only goes on the Nintendo systems. There's no way to play these games on anything else. And if you try to do it, they'll sue your ass. You know what I'm saying? They are, and it's why they're one of the largest companies on the planet. It's why they're able to even, like, compete. No one talks like, it's like, oh, Sony, PlayStation, or Xbox. Those are weak numbers, Bose. Look at the Switch 2 sales. It dwarfs them. More people have a Switch 2 than they have a fucking computer. You know, like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I get it. I don't want it. As a consumer, I hate the idea, but I also own a computer. Like, I have a computer. I have a decent gaming computer now. I think both parties, Xbox and the PlayStation, are going to continuously sell their copies, even if it's delayed to the PC. But it's just something that's going to happen. If I was an Xbox investor, if I was one of the guys in Microsoft looking at this and basically talking down to her, it's like, look, what's going to make us the most money? First party titles, console exclusivity, market the fuck out of the console. We might have to eat crow when it comes to the new console and just take that bite. And the problem is that nobody wants to eat that cost right now for the new consoles. And that new console generation is going to be a fucking bloodbath. I'll tell you that much. So now that we've talked about it, let's actually read the memo that she sent. So we're going to get team. We are beginning the most significant Xbox restructure Xbox history. After careful consideration, I made the difficult decision to reduce our team by approximately 3,200 throughout fiscal year 27. So it's going to be end of 2026 and the end of 2027. They're going to reduce again. This will include approximately 600 roles eliminations today. In addition, 4 studios will leave Xbox and new management. So I assume that 1,600 number is not including the 4 studios, which is about 500. So they, if this 1,600 includes the studios, because it's not which includes the 4 studios, it says and in addition. So I'm assuming this 1,600 number is half of this plus like the 500-ish that is leaving due to these extra studios. So that's what I'm assuming. It's probably not that. This is just gravy. And to be honest, I'm not sad. A lot of these guys probably shouldn't be developing games that costing $100 million. They should be starting off with like a $1-2 million budget and growing from there. And we're just at that point in time where it's like, we can't have another Concord tier flop. And we just keep getting them one after another after another. And it's just bad, right? We have literally like Starfield flopped. South of Midnight, whatever the hell it was called. That game cost $100 million, sold 1,000 copies. Get out of here. Fortunately, it's not to make all necessary changes in a single day, and I wanted to be direct about the scale. So she didn't do she's doing the Elon Musk approach of get rid of it all. However, she's not as crazy as Elon Musk that says, we're going to fire you all no matter what. I don't care. By the end of the week, you're all gone. I know it's painful. These changes will directly affect people who have poured their creativity into building Xbox. Many joined us through acquisitions, while others were recruited here or sought us out because they love this industry and love the expectations do not reflect their talent or dedication. So, poured their creative, many joined us through acquisitions. Majority, I assume. A lot of that middle management was probably layovers, and I hope to God they're not getting a golden parachute. They're most likely, that 8 years after acquisition most likely was a stock option thing. And now their stock options paid out and the co-founders don't care. They're like, okay, I made my money. I can retire. I've sold out my stock, sold it to the Xbox. I'm out of here. You're going to give me a stock option anyways. I'm gone. I don't care. I can go play Dishonored in a type of situation. Our business today is not healthy. We're operating at margins that are 3 to 10 times lower than comparable platforms and publishing business. We entered Gen I with a smaller install base and a higher cost structure. So that cost structure was obviously because, one, Xbox was just hemorrhaging money, and two, they had the Series X and the Series S. The S should not have been made. I think the S was a woeful misunderstanding of the market, and it quite literally caused it's like, what if we just had a slightly better Xbox One? And what if we only made games for that? And it's bad. It was a horrible situation that are 3 to 10 times lower than comparable platforms. So they're talking like we were literally operating their margins for business was almost 10 at instances 10 times lower than Sony, Nintendo, and Steam. That is ridiculous. These companies should not have been, like, the fact that Phil Spencer was operating at this level of loss was disgusting. I cannot believe that they were operating at this, and just as a layman without even any finance, if I walked in the door and here's the new CEO, here's the numbers. Well, why does this number say we're operating 10 times lower than Sony and that we're not making any money whatsoever? Oh, Sony's also not making that much money, but okay, if Sony's not making that much money, why are we 10 times lower than them? Oh, well, because we suck. To grow, we bet on Game Pass, multi-platform, and broader portfolio of content. While those businesses have created meaningful, they did not grow at the pace we expected. Game Pass was their Hail Mary. It kind of stymied the blood flow. It was triage and not a fix, and that was the biggest problem. Multi-platform, I think, as a producer of a console, is, as I was saying earlier, it is a double-edged sword where it's either you make an Elden Ring or you lose money. Is the contracting, is the publishing, is all that servicing, is working with all that crap with PlayStation, what have you, is that multi-platform push worth more than what you're going to gain in sales? I think they, like, some of the, like, what was, like, Gears of War Reloaded, whatever the hell it was, the launch for PlayStation only sold like 10,000 copies. How much did Gears of War Reloaded? Loaded sales on PS5, because this is the one that came to PlayStation 5. Report indicated 1 million the first 3 days, but by December, and it's just only 259 had been sold on PS5. So only 250,000 in sales, right? and that doesn't include everything else. So $250 million at $70, that's fucking nothing for a massive title like that. And this was a remake of Gears, right? This is the bread and butter of Halo. I'm not Halo, Xbox, and it did not make that much. Broader portfolio, yeah, unfortunately, broader portfolios mean shit right now because most people are producing shit. They got that woke mind virus, the chud victory hammer, you know, like all that garbage. Gaming has gone far away from being about gaming, and it is hyper polarized, hyper politicized, hyper sexualized in the culture war, where people would rather care about the skin color of a character or what's in their pants or what character they like, and then make that the entire game. And it's a massive failing on the gaming because it kills the art. Because gaming as at a standard is an art form. And we're just like, okay, well, what if every piece of literature, what if every piece of, you know, writing, literature, movies, what have you, what if we forced our politics into it rather than creating a good idea and just pushing a story that's going to be enjoyed by everyone? What if we just made it a political manifesto and charged you $80 for it? Oh, really? That's what we want to do? Push my politics no matter what side and just shove it down your throat? You telling me that you don't like trans kids? You're telling me that you don't like, you know, you don't like not killing babies? Like, what are you doing, man? What do you mean you can't put this in games? Do you hate attractive men kissing each other? And it's just all that garbage that there's pushing down your throats. You got that sweet baby ink crap that prioritizes just de-masculinity and all that stuff. Because like at the core of gaming, it's hyper masculine. And I say that not because girls don't play games. I'm saying that because the people that are playing games 16 hours a day are loser guys that live with their mom. And we only play video games, and it's our couple of hobbies. You know, we're dumbasses, and we buy fucking little toys that we can paint and pretend that we're cool. And we show that to people to pretend that we have a hobby instead of just walking around and talking to people. Okay, I don't care what's in your pants. I just want to play video games. Let me shoot grunts in the head and have them explode into confetti and go, you know, stuff like that. With those businesses created meaningful value that did not grow at the pace we expected. Of course, as that happened, our core business weakened and we added more teams, more investment, more time, hoping for a better outcome. And now the industry is facing the most severe hardware. We must reset Xbox. So the hardware crisis is in part their fault with Microsoft and AI and all that stuff. However, with the new AI overlords coming in, I don't see why you need as many developers and many people at all, especially with middle management. They can effectively be, you know, they can be turned into an AI chatbot that's that's read to a senior level executive or even manager. And they kind of, if you've ever like listened like Bungie creating Destiny 2 or Halo Infinite, the problems there, instead of fixing the problem with a small set of dedicated team, with a small dedicated team, instead they just kept fucking stapling new groups on there and just kept punching their head in the wall. It's like, why isn't this working? I keep throwing money at it and the problem doesn't go away. And it just wasn't happening. It was scope creep. They got scope creep. They had technical debt, spaghetti code, what have you. And it's like, okay, now they got scope creep, technical debt. You're looking at overarching costs skyrocketing. And now the fourth doozy is now this hardware costs too much. So they can't just produce consoles at a loss anymore that they've been doing for like the last, 20 years? We will reset our content portfolio. So 2018, we've aggressively expanded our studio. Yeah, literally 8 years. 8 goddamn years, and half these developers only produced one game and they sold 1,000 copies. Get rid of them. We now find ourselves competing not only with the largest publishers, but also smaller independent studios. So they're talking about fucking Claire Obscure. I guess you can call Bandai Namco, From Software, technically smaller independent. It's neither impossible nor does I own every great independent studio. Well, they tried. We have also learned that we're not the best home for every type of studio, and particularly over the last 64 cents we investors. We said we help independent creators succeed for open development tools and audiences to realize their vision. It's the same thing Sony's going to try to do, where they're just going to invest in independent studios and just like, okay, we want you to make this game for Xbox, but we're not going to hire you as part of Xbox. We'd rather you just keep making games, and we'll just keep feeding you, $1 million, $2 million, $3 million for you to produce the title, and we'll just cut our losses after 10. You know, Compulsion Day will return to management and transition to independent use their IP. So these are the guys that failed spectacularly, catalog and runway for their next game. So they're just going to be bought back by their founders. Ninja Theory and Undead Labs have entered terms to join new ownership with funding to complete and gross a new one, State of K3. In France, Arcane's management beginning required consultations with its work council to review potential streets. So Arcane is going to go. That was not announced. It looks like it is going away. So they are going to lose Dishonored. It's most likely going to be bought back by management or bought by someone else. Ninja Theory and Undead Labs have entered terms to join new ownership. So it's most likely a smaller company going to purchase them, probably THQ. They tend to buy up these dying companies and let them produce like 1 or 2 more games before they shutter them. Not necessarily a problem with THQ Nordic, but that's just kind of what they do. State of K3 is effectively going to become an indie title, which it was kind of always, but it was an indie title with a $300 million budget, and they couldn't make a game to save their life. So yeah, it's gone. Let's make a reduction across other units, in some cases shifting investment to focus on higher priority projects. These changes vary in size across Activision, ZeniMax, Blizzard, King, Mojang, Xbox Game Studios. None of our first party publicly announced games or projects being canceled. So from what I've seen, Bethesda, ZeniMax, they're going to massive cuts. They're going to focus solely, if you're not on Fallout and if you're not on Skyrim, if you're on Elder Scrolls, get out of here. id Software, I don't think they're going to be making a new Doom game in a while. I think when that DLC drops, they're going to be prioritizing new Doom, or they're getting shuttered. Xbox Game Studios, that's going to be Obsidian. They're probably getting axed. They're probably going to see a 90% reduction, to be honest. In addition, Mojo now report directly to me. These 2 studios become platforms and are largest by, they bring critical geographic, demographic, and differentiations to Xbox. King's Candy Crush. I forget what else they make. So Activision, Blizzard, King. King was separated from, it seems, from Activision and Blizzard. And Mojang and King are effectively the 2 largest titles. I think Minecraft is still one of the largest games on the planet. So it makes complete sense that they're going to separate them. And they're probably the only ones actually making money out of all their studios, because King makes Candy Crush, and what is the revenue on Candy Crush? It's like, 20 billion main title. Daily revenue is 404.2 million per day. If there's one thing Candy Crush is doing, it's making a fuck ton of money. And don't get me wrong, it makes complete sense, because of the actual demographic for Candy Crush in mobile games is women, not men. I think it's like 50%, almost like 60% of all people that play on their phone, games on their phone, are women, while guys tend to play on consoles and stuff. Mojang, obviously Minecraft. Minecraft is like literally Roblox. Minecraft's probably the only title that's never going to go away, and it's always going to make money. And just the way, like, the Minecraft, what's it called? Monetization is insane. It's like almost Fortnite level. Second, we started a platform. We know the great technology gets better when it gets simpler, not bigger. Today, in some parts of the company, work passes through as many 14 layers of management. Bro, fucking goddamn. How many? Because you gotta understand, management is supposed to get smaller at the top. You make a pyramid, right? When you're making a company, you got a pyramid. At the bottom should be the most people, while at the top is the least, right? There should be only a handful at the top that manages the people at the bottom. In reality, right, it's gone from a pyramid into a fucking diamond or whatever the hell, So you got the small amount at the bottom comparatively, right? So you got the bottom here, the coders, top here's the chief executives. That middle section right there, that's all juicy bureaucracy. And that costs millions of dollars. Our platform teams are 40% larger than they were at the start of this generation, even as our player base and playtime have declined. That complexity of slow decisions, blurred accountability made it harder to deliver for players, as we will simplify. So she's basically saying that we have too many cooks in the kitchen, and we got to cut some hands off, bro. It's kind of, I know there's like a Marvel Rivals. It's like an argument right now. It's like throwing more devs at fixing balance is going to fix the balance problems. It's just going to make it harder to determine what needs to be balanced. So that's effectively what they're saying. It's like, well, we need to have a strict vision that we stick to. We have a set of managers that stick to that vision. They're not going to deviate. There's not going to be second-guessing bureaucrats coming in. Oh, well, I'm the same management level as you, and we're changing that. It's like, no. And then we got to go to bigger man. We got to tattle the dad. It's something that needs to be done, and I'm glad they're doing 14 layers of management, brother. That is millions of dollars paying people. Because remember, the next step of management gets paid more. We reduce management lead to no more than 5, and where possible 3. So they're shooting everywhere for 3. So it's going to be coders, boss of the coders, boss of the coders, and then management, and then studio management, and that's it. Which is going to be amazing. I'm saying coders, but it's like you got the coders, you got the artists and stuff like that. And they're being managed by a group, and there's probably going to be a lot less middle management. And with AI, I doubt there's going to be much left anyways. We will just deliver success through a flatter organization that's built around makers, individual companies focused on building. Yep, player, coaches, leaders remain deeply involved with the work, so they're the product lead. Yep, and directly responsible individuals who own key decisions and outcomes. We streamline how we work across our tools with a cleaner code base, shared services, reduced vendor spending. I don't know what it means by vendor. I'm assuming that's going to be third-party like contractors. Shared services with cleaner code base. So they're gonna focus probably on a universal, almost like Unreal Engine focus, where they probably all their games are going to be based on Unreal and act across our tools. So the massive push for AI, right? Shared services, that's going to be the Microsoft cloud that they have. 50% reduced vendor spend. So they're not going to be giving as much money to their third-party assets. So they're going to hire a base. And this is exactly what I said. Like, they're going to focus on the coders, the actual workers, their direct management team, and then the upper management. And this is exactly like, if you need to make a company profitable, this is the way you do it. Third, we were setting how we operate. As we grew our headcount, we became more fragmented. Team studios function often operate independently, become harder to work towards a shared goal, making the right trade-offs and get things done. For the first time, we established chief operating officer with end-to-end P&L across content. I don't know what P&L means. Content, hardware, platform, and services. So she's going to be basically, this shit's getting done or you're fired. Make money or perish. Helen Chong has been promoted to this role and report directly to me. I hope this bitch is a fucking complete hard ass. I hope she is the biggest Karen you've ever met, and she's just gonna come in and she's gonna fucking slap you. Bah, bah. Why is it you making money? Why aren't you making money? Well, because make money. What? Make money. Over nearly 2 decades, Helen has helped build some of our most important business from Xbox Live. Oh shit, Talita Mojang. Oh, she is the biggest fucking Karen. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I hope she does a fantastic job, but it's like, it's probably not gonna happen. Thank you, Dave McCruz, for talking. Dave has been a defining role building a platform that millions of players rely on every day. Okay, thank you. I don't know who that is. He changed our bigger future, not a smaller one. In the next decade of gaming will be larger, more global, more creative than anything we've seen before. This year we'll invest as much in Xbox as we ever, but we'll invest with greater focus, greater discipline, and greater clarity, all in the service making Xbox the world plays and creates. I want Xbox to be one of the few companies that entities 1 billion people each day and gives everyone the opportunity to create and connect. I know we can achieve this goal. Xbox has many of the most prolific in entertainment history, talented studios around the world, and will trend growth in 2027. History is full of companies that mistake longevity for inevitability. We will not be one of them. So, at the end there, greater focus, greater discipline. They're just shrinking. You can't operate. This is going to be probably Xbox's final COVID firings. Because if you know anything, around 2018, 2019, 2020, tech companies ballooned in size, like massively. And this is probably the final straw for a lot of these companies. They thought that that balloon was going to keep going and going and going, and this is the pop. This is the tech pop that people have probably been talking about, but it's not going to involve a lot of failure in regards to tech pop, as in like the bubble burst, everything's sinking, no games are dead. This is, you're going to have thousands upon thousands of tech jobs just disappearing overnight. Microsoft's going to restructure, because I think right now they're down like 20% on the year, which is massive for them. That's like what, like almost $250 billion lost. And I think this is one of the main reasons why Asha even came in. And I definitely can see the results, because they didn't just, you got to understand who they cut, right? They didn't cut, we're not cutting all of our you know, we're not cutting from Mojang, we're not cutting, you know, all the guy coders or anything. These are literally like, this lady came in within a week. Why are they not making money? Can't answer that. Gone. Get out. Don't come back. It's exactly what she did. And this is what they needed. This is exactly what they needed. I I thought you were DEIC, but I was wrong. You really have some gusto. You're putting Xbox on the path towards this phone. How much of a pay cut did you take, or will only the real workers be hit? Okay, this guy's just bitching. These solutions took 15 care devs that are destroying and sent them on their merry way, and they basically did it. Microsoft doesn't want curvy women. Oh my god. So I'm gonna stop scrolling there, but definitely just the top comment there is like, yeah, I thought you were DEIC. This is exactly what happened. People thought it was going to get even worse. And she just came in and said no. She walked up to the table, took out her balls, slammed them on the table, and said, we're doing this. And the table shattered. And I'm very hopeful for what's to come. And I hope we see more of it. And if Halo campaign evolved and Gears of War E-Day perform well, I think it's going to put Xbox back on the right track, because, you know, COD's coming out and that's just going to make them $1 billion, right? GTA 6 is coming out. I'm pretty sure GTA 6 is delayed on PC. I could be wrong. GTA 6 is going to come out. That's going to make everyone money. What are you doing? Stop it. It's going to make everyone money, right? So I think there's going to be a good chance that this company comes out a little ahead, and I think Sony is in a similar position. They're starting to do it now that she's done it, and we're going to see more and more coming out. But yeah, I think that's going to be it. Let's move on. So what are we going to move on to now? We go over here, go to my bookmarks, to start unchecking everything that is based off of Xbox. Boop, boop. What we're going to be looking at now is Sony and their big failure. There's also some YouTube stuff, but I won't talk about that because not. So the main thing from Sony right now is that Sony is getting rid of all physical games. And it's a massive, it's kind of a problem, mainly because, okay, she's back. Gotta throw her. Sony's getting rid of physical media. Now, there's a problem with getting rid of physical media, and the main thing is that, one, as you can read the reader's notes, with the experience of physical retail store sales, Sony would hold a monopoly over video game sales on PlayStation, because the term digital stores are not allowed on the platform. Without alternative, consumers would be forced to unfavorable terms, so Sony effectively controls the entirety of their ecosystem. That's one problem. They already effectively did, right? They're axing a shit ton of stuff. There was a situation where Sony quite literally took they basically DRM their license for movies on their platform went away. So they just basically stole everyone's heart money they paid into. They purchased movies, they got rid of them. So Sony, on a push of a button, can quite literally take all of your product away, no matter what, because of DRM. And on the digital rights management, if I remember correctly, it's basically a licensing form that once that license expires, the game's effectively dead. It can't run, and it forces all games to be online. And if you don't have an online connection, you can't play the game. Doesn't matter if you have a disc, doesn't matter if you're digital. If you don't have an online connection with DRM, you can't play the game. Sony's not doing away with that. They're just getting rid of physical media. Physical media is more of a collectible thing. Most people don't buy discs. I buy discs because specifically for Halo and Gears, because I have a collection of all the games, and I just want to build my collection. So it's more of a collectible thing for me rather than a necessity. If you really wanted a physical game, you could burn it onto a flash drive and play that, or you get a disc reader and so forth. But the problem is that they're not making disc anymore. So theoretically, they should reduce prices, which they won't, because they didn't do it when they made digital only. So it's not reducing it's just reducing their overhead, and not that overhead isn't coming back to the consumer. So it's already a big issue. It's kind of the big thing when they started moving into the digital storefront. Sony now controls completely everything you have. If you get banned off of Sony, they can take away all your products. And it's one of the big problems I have right now with this. I know there's a lot of people like, oh, well, if I have my disc, if you have a disc, if you have a downloaded version, like if you go to Good Old Games and you download it, has most of their games, I'm pretty sure all of their games have no DRM protections, meaning you could literally burn that shit onto a CD and be able to play it anywhere. Sony games don't do that anymore due to DRM issues, so you're not going to be able to do that. Getting rid of physical discs, they're shutting down the PlayStation Store on things that on the PS3, PS Vita, stuff like that. So let's go back. So that's the big thing, right? So it's effectively a stop killing game situation where this is going to kill video games. Microsoft is also doing it, but I do know they're still going to be doing the new PlayStation consoles, the new Xbox are not going to have disc readers. There's not much we can do about it. It sucks that we're getting basically a piece of cardboard with a if you're not going to be able to buy in game in like Walmart anymore. You're not going to be able to buy. You'll buy a code from Walmart, and then you have to go put that gift card code in, and it's going to suck. You know, it's as a child when I got a new game, I open it up. Oh my god, I got the disc. Plug the disc in, turn up. Halo 2 pops up. You know, that's going to go away too. Oh, mommy, let me take your credit card information. And now I can play Fortnite. V-Bucks. You know, that's what we're looking at here. But yeah, it's definitely a massive problem. And there's more to it, so let's keep looking to it. We're looking at now, after recently raising prices of PS5 and mid-growing concerns of the suspension of sales, Sony State is not planning to sell hardware at significant costs. That's the next problem. They're getting rid of the disc reader, right? And they're not reducing prices. So not only have they got Sony, the guys that make fucking Blu-ray, you know, DVD players, those guys, you know, Sony that makes the shit that you can put CDs into, isn't putting a CD player on their console. Something's not making any sense here, right? But they're also not going to reduce the price. So the non-disc reader option isn't going to be reduced in price. It's still going to be expensive. So not only is losing the disc reader to go full digital, so they're losing that overhead, that's not going to reduce the price on that for the physical portion. Now their consoles are still going to cost more, even though they've gotten rid of parts of the hardware, right? And I doubt they're going to be like, this is not going to be as good as anything else, and no significant losses. So basically you're going to be paying for all those parts, because what you would have to do is, right, because obviously if you know anything about companies and like gaming or just generalized like market and how that works, like when a company buys something, they buy it in bulk, right? So they get a reduction, they get a discount from the producers for buying in bulk. So if you go to the market, right, you go to a hardware store, right, and you're buying drywall, right, there's the base price, and then if you start buying full units of drywall, they do like a 10% reduction in price. So you're sitting there looking at like, oh, it's $12 a board for a 4x8 piece of drywall. You buy 48 of them, which is like a unit. I don't fucking know off the top of my head. You buy 48 pieces of drywall. Well, we're going to give you a 10% cut. And all the drywall you purchase after that, 10%. So if you buy 100, so when you're going to NVIDIA or AMD to buy their new graphics cards to shove into your console, because it's got to be a custom. It's not just a graphics card you slam into a computer and a PCI slot. This is a custom built graphics card, processor, you name it, specifically built for these consoles. Well, when you make 1 million, 2, 3, 4, 50, 60, 70, 100 million units, and you got to buy 100 million of these graphics cards, and each of those graphics cards is running the company $500. Well, and then NVIDIA like, well, because we're marketing together, we'll give you a 25% discount. So they're not going to be selling, and then normally they'll sell at market cost, and they'd only make 25% on every console sold. Now they're probably going to be selling at like 50% more than market cost. They'll probably be getting like 50%. So instead of 25% below, they're going to be selling it closer, 50% more. So if say the cost to make their product was $500 and they were selling it at $750, now they're going to be selling something they built for $500 for $1,000. And that's what we're going to be looking at. And Sony refuses. Xbox is doing the same. Steam did the same. I don't think this is massive deal, but it's definitely something that's going to be a problem when you're going to buy the new generation of consoles. And it's just something that's happening due to the hardware issues going on, because these companies are buying these companies are buying up everything to make AI data farms. And I'm not necessarily worried about that, but if you don't have a computer, I'd recommend just, instead of buying a $1,500 PlayStation, just save up for 2 more months and buy an actual computer. But even then, right now, the stock is going down and down and down. Like, you got to get it quick before it's gone, or before you start, like, people are already spending $1,000 for like a mid-tier graphics card. You're going to be sitting at, you got a problem here. So that's the main thing. So you got no physical media, no physical media anymore, and no disc reader, and they're not reducing the price for any of that. You got some Reddit garbage, some Reddit drama. They're deleting Reddit modders remove post-credit side sort of the sales comparison from some PlayStation related subreddits. I don't care about that. I just kind of a thing. They're lying about digital versus physical sales. 85% includes PS Plus, DLCs, indie titles, etc. So I'm pretty sure, like, physical sales versus digital sales on PlayStation for the first party titles that can actually be purchased physically is probably sitting at like 60% of their sales. Well, now it's going to be 100% are going to be digital, so that's gone. I can't say much about it. It's just kind of obvious. ICYM, the gaming industry is not responding well to the news that PlayStation stopped producing discs. Yeah, there's been a huge backlash, mainly because it's a step, because it's you already don't own your title, right? Because you don't own the license to it. You don't own the product. You don't physically own it. You can't make modifications to it. You can't burn it and distribute it or stuff like that. Even if you had the physical disc, right? What they'll do is, I don't know the exact technical term, but they already do it now, right? The Switch does it. You get the little chip that you put into your Switch, and your Switch shoots on. Now that chip is hard coded only to your Switch. You can't take your chip out, go over to your friend Bubba, and take his Switch and put the chip in and play the game. It has to be on your Switch because it won't function, because they've already used the individual token given by that chip. They've been doing that for years. Microsoft, on the other hand, they're trying to make it so that there was a post from Microsoft, or Xbox specifically, where you could take your discs, put it into your Xbox, and then that would basically give you the permanent digital media coupon, and you could disseminate that by doing console sharing with Xbox. I'm pretty sure you can console share on PlayStation. I could be wrong. But these discs, it doesn't really matter, because again, even if you own, say PlayStation 2, right? The original PlayStation 2. If that was connected to the internet and they had DRM back then, right? They could, with a snap of their fingers, push of a button, turn off your ability to play a PlayStation game. Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2. It's connected to the internet. You can't connect to the internet anymore. You can't play the game. If you try to play a game that you own on Xbox and you try to play it without an internet connection, you can't play it, even if it's a single player game. If you have Witcher 3 and you only have the digital title, you don't have the physical disc, and you try to play it offline, you can't play it. Right? It's the same thing. We're just looking at it being exacerbated because Sony's effectively pulled back the curtain, because the layman's, some people call them the goys, depending on who you're talking to. The layman's, the idiots, the bottom 2%ers that play video games, they're realizing now that their little discs don't actually mean anything, and they're fighting. And I get it. I'm mad too, because I like collecting the discs just for a physical collection, not necessarily to actually use them. I like Xbox's approach, where you're basically, once you have that disc, you can just put it in and get the digital license. It's yours forever. PlayStation's not doing that, is what it is. They're getting rid of very little backwards compatibility on PlayStation. They've effectively killed the PlayStation Store on the PS3, making it impossible for you to purchase PlayStation 3 games on the PS3, which is going to suck. And that's kind of where digital media becomes a necessity, which is kind of like another argument for digital media, is that if you do not own a physical copy, and when they shut the servers down for the store, how am I supposed to play your games? Which is a massive issue, especially with PS3. I know certain PS3 games that realistically PS3 games aren't full of DRM. That was more of like started in the PS4 era. It still had some of them, but it wasn't the industry standard quite yet. But PS3 games, Xbox games, once those stores shut down, the only way to play those games is either buy them on the newer store if they're backwards compatible, which for Sony tended to not be the case. Xbox you can, but if like say you want to go play Uncharted has a DLC that you can only purchase on the PlayStation Store. Well, now you can't play that DLC unless you purchased it now, and that's going to be a problem. That's something that Sony has to address, and I doubt they will. Now, a lot of PS5s are interested in jailbreaking their consoles, so there's obviously going to be a ton of jailbreaking, a ton of piracy, and all that good stuff happening because people are going to figure out how to do it now. It's been from, if you're able to download Steam on a PS5, you can buy emulators, all that stuff. You know, it's going to be the same thing with like the OG iPhone and stuff like that, but it's going to be bad. Now, here is the big issue, which is PlayStation in April updated, right? So this has been a while, but people have been noticed it now because they've been digging through the terms of service a little more, and people didn't actually check, from my understanding, but it's gone into effect. If a PSN account remains inactive for 36 months, Sony may begin the account closure process. The account holder will receive an email notification at 6 months to sign in or request the account remain active and no action is taken. The account is closed. Access PlayStation Network service will end. Any digital purchase tied to that account, including games, DLC, and other digital content, will no longer be accessible. The process is irreversible. This is massive. So not only can you just like, oh, I didn't play video games for 3 years on my PlayStation, right? I haven't turned on my Xbox in probably 2 years because all the friends I played with Xbox on stopped playing Xbox, so they grew up, right? I'm probably the only person left that actually plays video games that hasn't moved on. It's like some loser, right? So if you didn't turn on that account, right? Say you swapped to Steam, and for the last 3 years you haven't touched your PSN account. You still have the account, still have all the products on it. I just haven't turned it on yet. Well, if you haven't played it for 3 years, we'll give you 6 months, and we'll send you an email, right? That probably gets sent to the junk folder, because if you ever actually had these notifications from these companies, it's just fucking junk mail. There's no like priority order or anything. So you could quite literally not get this for 6 months because you put their crap into junk, like their ads into junk mail, and now your account's closed forever. You could have a $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $10,000 account on your PSN, and they could just shut it off and it's irreversible. That is ridiculous, because it's not even a license anymore. So like, why are they doing this? So it's clearly because they need to get rid of empty load, which makes sense. You know, I understand why they're doing it. But say you have both consoles, right? And you have a computer. You primarily play all of your stuff on Xbox and PC, and whenever there's a new, like maybe you only play when there's a new God of War, right? And you only play the new God of War on PlayStation because it goes there first. So every like 4 years, right? This could theoretically mean you lose access to all of your account. And that's abysmal. This is a massive problem. I understand you had 3 years to turn on your PlayStation. You had 3 years to play Helldivers, right? And I think that's just loser talk. They shouldn't be able to just turn off your account, right? If you say you're in a bank, right, and you have 10 cents in your bank account, right, and your bank doesn't have a minimum deposit account for a savings account or something, and after 3 years, if you're not touching that 10 cents, they send you a quick little email saying, hey, that 10 cents we're going to close and take it. What if you have PSN points, whatever the fuck they're called? What if you have $500 of PSN points you haven't purchased and it's just been sitting in your account? They've effectively stolen $500 from you. And even banks don't do that. Like, you could literally just dump a bank account, and then it's ridiculous. If we treat the PSN account as a bank account, which it effectively is because of the way you load actual money into it to purchase their points, this is completely unacceptable. This is something that needs to be reversed, especially with a new console. Like, it just seems like PlayStation right now is going complete anti-consumer, and it's worrisome because they haven't even started hitting their massive issues regarding job firings. You know, their restructure that's going to happen, right? Sony, if Xbox was losing a shit ton of money, right? Every game they made, like Halo Infinite probably broke even, maybe made a couple $1 million. Gears 5 made a lot of money. Starfield fucking flopped harder than a fat kid jumping off a diving board. You know, like, even those losses, you know, what was avowed fucking garbage, even those losses do not even come close to what Sony's lost. I think Concord alone probably cost Sony more than the entirety of Xbox's losses, and they kept them fucking coming. And I'm worried. because they're gonna fire a lot of people. They closed, like the Concord Studios probably closed, if not it already is, and it's yeah, it's bad. And then here's them talking about incredible PlayStation announced they had a physical disc production the week after they deleted all the movies you bought digitally from your account, so they could literally whenever they want. It's like, oh, we don't have the license anymore to that. Gone out of your account, not yours anymore, which is ridiculous. You like, this is kind of like one of the main arguments for physical media is that once I purchased the product, you can't take it away from me because I've already purchased it. And when you're in regards to this, like realistically, if you had a PS3 game and PS3 games are backwards compatible on the PS6, you could purchase a disc reader, plug it in, have that disc read into your PlayStation and play the game. Realistically, that's what it should do. However, PlayStation has never really been about backwards compatibility the same way Xbox has. So Xbox, you could do that. I have a feeling that even if the new Xbox doesn't have a disc reader, you could put all of your games on your Xbox Series X in the disc reader, shove them in, install it, get the digital code, and then now it's attached to your Xbox account. So now you can play all of your Xbox 360 games, Xbox One games, you name it, and you can play that on the new Xbox, whatever it's going to be called. PlayStation doesn't really do that, so I'm a little worried, especially when they just deleted movies. Like they literally stole from people, and it's bad. Now, what do I think exactly? I think PlayStation's about to feel the ripple effect of the firings at Xbox, and they're going to struggle, especially now when they're moving, when like everyone knows the new consoles are going to sell horrible, right? If you are not a hyper rich content creator and you're just an average Joe and that new PlayStation's gonna be $1,200, I'm not buying that. $1,200 could buy you a fucking car, right? If you are a 16-year-old kid and you had to make a choice between a PS6 or, you know, a beat up 2001 Toyota Corolla that you can drive to and from school, you know, pick up girls, what have you, you're going to pick that 2001, 1996, whatever, beat up Toyota Corolla, and you're going to drive around and you're going to be able to go to work and you're going to go have a job. Or you can not, and you can ask your mom for a PlayStation. What are they going to pick? That's $1,500. That's your car. Oh, I want the PlayStation. And remember, that's before you buy your games. And what if you were saving up for 3 years to get that PS6, mind you, and you couldn't log into your PSN account? $1,200, guys. If I think the Steam machine is going to be the same, probably the highest they can go. And if that's the case, $1,400 for an Xbox or PlayStation is diabolical. I do not think that is a good price point. And I think that if you are at that point, it's cheaper just to build a computer. And you might be thinking, well, getting a 5060 Ti is $500. Getting the new graphics card, getting all that's going to be like, I think when I fully upgraded my computer, I probably shelled out $800 and I had to get everything new. And I got some stuff on sale. $800, $1,200. It's a lot. Don't get me wrong. Put it on a credit card. Go to Amazon. Open an Amazon credit card. You know, I'm not saying this is what you should do, but the Amazon credit card system is actually pretty. You get a $200 gift card. You know, like go to Amazon. Go to Prime Days. Buy it then. You know, there's ways. Buy used stuff like that. There's ways to get shit cheaper. Just hope to God it's not bricked. But that is just something that I cannot fathom. Where like, oh, for my new PlayStation 6 with no disc reader, no physical games, no, you don't own the product, and there's hyper DRM, and if Sony sneezes, you can lose the account. And even then, every single month, there's a massive data breach and everyone's information stolen off of PlayStation. We're going to charge you $1,400. And there's going to be some idiots like, deal. Going to be Xbox. Xbox is going to, like, I think what's going to happen is Sony's refusing to sell it at cost, right? Sell it below cost. So they're going to be selling it at least at cost or above. So whatever that shit is, it's going to be at least $1,000 because isn't like the new PS5 Pro like almost 800, right? So we're already getting there. Like the ceiling is $2,000, right? And at that point in time, like, bro, fucking, if I'm $2,000, if I save up for like another 3 years and I can just drop $2,000 whenever the fuck I want on a PlayStation, okay, a fucking PlayStation, okay, I can buy a fucking house. You know, if I'm able to just throw $2,000 around, I'm owning my own property. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna put that on daddy's credit card. But yeah, I just don't see it. I don't understand how they're doing this, and it's really sad. Because this is, remember, Xbox right now is focusing on their restructure and talking about how their new games are going to be better. We're getting rid of these bad companies. We're firing people. Hopefully those people are people you don't like. You know, you can feel good. That's for gamers. That's a win. And then Sony's like, we're going to fucking kick you in the balls. You want to play our games? Fuck you. It's just bad, man. It's just bad. And we've already seen part of what happened to Bungie. Bungie got gutted. They're gone. Like literally gone. Bungie as a studio is gutted. I think there was a Sony CEO. Let's see if it pops up. Yep, they're still working on their live service. We believe live service games or content. So they're moving away from Marathon and all that, and they're going to be focusing on third-party content. So their first-party games are going to be their first-party single players, and then their third-party content is going to be live service. So instead of having Bungie dump hundreds of millions of dollars directly, PlayStation is going to let some other schmuck do that, and then they'll just take the credit, right? And that's what they're doing. And they're also they gutted Bungie. They're gonna gut other studios because they're not making money. The God of War studio, whoever makes God of War, that's gone. Sucker Punch, the guys, I think Ghost of Yote, whatever, that's probably gonna see some cuts because making cost back or 10-15% more than what you purchase, what cost, is not enough for these companies anymore. You're gonna have to be making 50% more, and they're just gonna fire all these people, and it's gonna be what it is. But yeah, I think that'll be all. Let's move on to some Halo LASO. We are back. So that's me talking about the news. I do know a lot of people probably didn't really care too much, but I do like talking about gaming news. One of the things that I do enjoy is talking about gaming news. It's also a good way for me to make content specifically for prioritized content for my YouTube channel. And that helps me out a lot because I have a hard time figuring out what I should make for YouTube. And well, I am getting somewhat decent views on these like gaming news and my opinions on them. So I do enjoy that. So we're back. I am going to get some water real quick because I've been talking for too long and my throat's drying out a little. So that's on me. I should have had a gallon of water sitting. We're going to go back to play some Halo Combat Evolved. Last time I completely got fucking just low diffed by Silent Cartographer, and we're gonna fix that. So when I come back, we'll take care of that. I'll be right back. Okay. I got some liquid refreshment in me. We're back. So we're back. Let's get that death counter up. It's all working now. 204 deaths. So what happened this time was that Silent Cartographer low diffed me. Probably in 2 hours. We'll take a quick little break where I will I'll take my trash out because I forgot to take the cans out. Tomorrow's trash day. I'll have you know, Tuesdays. Whoosh. So I was trying to do a bunch of glitches, and those glitches kind of put me in a bad situation, and then I got put into a checkpoint that was effectively unwinnable or close to unwinnable. And this is not. No.
Contains the map room.
You can either go somewhere else or sit there. So I did watch a way to beat this, and the way to do it's pretty simple. You just go the other way. We're gonna make our way over to this side over here, and I also understand a lot. Some people probably say, "Oh, why are you watching? You know, why aren't you just brute forcing your way through?" Blah 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 blah. Because that's hard. And I tried that for 2.5 hours a day ago, and 100 deaths later, I have a cat that's bothering me, and she won't stop. She will literally sit here and watch me and keep bothering me unless I move her. So hopefully she calms down. But yeah, we're just gonna go this way. I believe it's this way. Yep, just walk around here. And we're gonna be sitting down. Yep, checkpoint done. So you can skip that entire first engagement. There's that. There is a spot right here. Put that there. Put that there. Boop. Boop. My God. Get these headshots. Perfect. That might be good enough. Let's make sure we get ammo. Put a grenade up there. Come on. Perfect. So, you might be thinking, well, how did you know to do that? Well, because I watched a video. You know, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at watching a video. So we do have the pistol. We're going to make our way slowly up here. And it's going to be pretty good. Ooh, there's going to be some enemies up to the left here. Yep. There's no way that hit me, right? Remember how I said we're going to take this nice and slow? I lied. Huge. There's some med kits down the bottom. I can turn around. There we go. Let's go grab that med kit. Okay. But yeah. Oh, hold on. I forgot the audio should be a little louder for you guys. Hopefully it's not too quiet. There's the extra med kit. We got a frag. Perfect. Just let me know if you guys are in chat to let me know if the audio mix is fine or not. But yeah. Ooh, look at this little bad boy. These fuckers respawn. There we go. Where are you guys at? Oh. Huge. Oh, he's gone. Huge. Oh, next one coming down. Ah. Well, add one to that. I need to get better at hitting these damn headshots. Whoosh. I think my grenade killed me. But yeah, so that's we just gotta push our way up there, activate the door. There's some grunts back up there. It's just push up slowly. Wonder why it's so much darker now. Yellow grunts should die. Huge. Set that chain react. Oh, my cat hit my fucking mouse. I was wondering why the fuck. Couldn't see anything. Come on. Good. Took out a monkey dog. Damn it. There we go. Just nice and slow. Take our time. It's not a race. It's not a race. Uh-oh, I wasn't good enough. Damn it. Perfect. Oh, they're sprinting down the hill. That one wasn't good enough. Where's he hiding at? There we go. Damn it. There we go. Let's go look up the hill. We got a red elite. He's coming down. Okay. The fuck just happened? I do believe we just killed him. Good. I don't know what happened there, but it looks like my grenade fell back down the hill and it did some chip damage to me. So we'll double back here. Get some more handgun ammo. Oh, cool. I didn't actually pick up any of this. Perfect. I still have an extra health kit that I can come back for if I need it. And then we can always turn back around here. I believe there's actually 2 frag grenades over here I gotta go grab too. I do believe there's gonna be a hunter fight up the hill there. We gotta go take a look at. 2 frags. Look at that, 4 frags. Huge. And we're gonna push up. Push up, push up. We got quite a bit of ammo here. I do believe once we go down the hill, there will be a spot where we can get a rocket launcher. And that is going to be one of the more important weapons we need. We can't use it, but we do need it. And it will be left to us for only the Magnum to be used, which is still pretty good. I just got to get used to it. There's a trick I'm going to try to do. It looks like we do have some stuff. We got a health kit and all that. Just wait for these guys to turn around and we can back shot one. Oh, I think he saw me. Yep, he saw me. How we doing, Purple Bear? How we doing, buddy? We are in the middle of doing lasso. I gotta somehow get... Oh, there we go. Just gotta get that one. Wait for him. Okay, he's mad. And we got him. Huge, huge, huge. So look at all this ammo. We got 1 OS. We're gonna pick it up. And there's a little spot we can sit here. Where is the button we gotta press? Oh, here they come.
Affirmative. Echo 419
Okay.
inbound. Somebody order a warthog. You know our motto. We deliver.
I'm gonna sit here. Got the OS. Okay. Come on now.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find a map here that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Okay. My God, get the shot. Throw a grenade there. Okay. What are we looking at? Okay. Oh, shit. Thought that was us. That was Faux Hammer coming back. Let's go grab the other OS. So we have more. Let's also go grab some more ammo. There we go. Boop. Right? Boop. Oh, I guess I still have overshields. Okay. Can't really tell how much health I have. That should be pistol rounds. Yeah, that's what I was watching. That's what I've been watching. I'm basically following his guide to the letter. He was the one that told me about this little spot here. You could kind of headshot him on. I got a couple of them. Then I just said, okay, chuck a grenade and take him out. We do got a ton of dudes. We're gonna go down here. Looks like it is some grunts there. Give it a second. See if they push me. Come on now. God damn it. Come on. There we go, huge. Fuck it. My God, die. There we go. Turn that going. That should send off a decent chain reaction there. Loop around over here. Ooh, shit. Gotta watch out for you, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's grab some more cover. Let's loop what we're working with here. So we gotta get that corner there. Let's just walk up to him. We do have that other OS we can always grab. He's gonna keep shooting over there. I think I know he's looking at me now. Perfect. Now we got checkpoint. Good. Want to reach LASO. I only started yesterday. I'm on the package level. Okay. Yeah, on my first day, I basically ran through the first mission of this without doing any checks. And definitely LASO is going to be one of those harder challenges. My goal specifically is finishing before Campaign Evolve comes out. Which should be relatively easy, to be brutally honest. Okay. Okay. Yep, we gotta clear out this room here. Let me see if I got my OS back and grab some more ammo. But Campaign Evolve, I definitely want to see. I think Campaign Evolve might literally be the hardest LASO challenge. It's going to be interesting to see. But yeah, I think the last time I played this was about 2 days ago, and I was stuck on this mission for like 2 hours. And it's because I was doing things I probably shouldn't have been doing. I was doing speedrun strats. And probably should have been doing those. Should have focused. My God, dude, I got cat fur in my nose. But definitely was something that I needed to not do, but I did. And now, nope. Okay, so I have OS. That's kind of cool. Looks like we'll have OS. I can for that other spot. But yeah, I definitely want to complete that. I'm on mission 4. There's 12 missions, or is it 10? All I know is the next one is pretty simple. I got to learn how to do the trick, and it's basically just 2 fights in the game, and the round's over, and then we meet the flood, and that's going to be pretty fun. I know Jervalen has a couple guides specifically for library that makes it a little simpler. I do have to work on one trick for this, which I'm going to learn how to do on this mission, which is the infinite ammo glitch. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I got a lot of OSs here. Your goal is to finish all of them on LASO, so you do Halo 3, Halo 3 to Halo 4 after I've done Reach. Yeah. I think if you've already got Halo 2 done, you've got the hardest one. I know Halo 3 is pretty easy. Halo 3 ODST can probably complete in 2 hours, because I know the first ever like world record Deathless LASO was done in that time. I forget if there's Invis Elites or what. Oh, Hunters. Fuck. I'm dead. Yeah. Hey. I whiffed that headshot. Yeah, I know Halo 4. Halo 4's isn't that bad from what I've seen. Oh, I finally got... Oh, I can see how much OS I have. Okay, oh, don't want to get spotted. Can you turn around for me? Oh, come on. Perfect. Let's go grab some OS. Let's go I think the only Halo LASO that I think no one ever does, obviously, is Halo 5. I think Halo 5 LASO might be the hardest because you can't do the save and quit save. So every time you die, you reset. And I'm pretty sure every time one of your companions dies, you reset, which is kind of ridiculous. I've tried it once with a friend and it wasn't doing too good, but you can do a 4-player co-op. So that could be interesting. I know Halo 3, that's one of the main ways people do deathless Halo 3 is by having fun with all your friends.
This isn't the map room. Analyzing.
So this opens the security override for the main facility.
Override station for the main facility, located somewhere
Now,
else on this island. Shut the system down so the Covenant won't be able
we've
to
opened the
lock
door.
us out. We should now
Now
have
there's a ton of
access to the main
elites,
facility. Let's
if I
find the
remember
map.
correctly. It's over here. Let's go back to where I was. Halo 2 Great might took me 4.5 hours with the prison skip. Jesus, even with the prison skip? Holy shit. Because prison skip is like almost impossible.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire!
Yep.
Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Now I have enough health to just walk out, right?
Understood. We're on our way.
I have enough OS to just walk out the door. And that should despawn them. Okay. Checkpoint done. Am I like hitting a wall or something? Okay, well, I just wasted all those bullets, but now we can go down there somehow. Does that start the chain reaction? God damn it. Oh, you did in your run? Okay.
Chief, Bravo
Guys, just
22
drop
was
down.
bringing us some heavy weapons.
Yep.
After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Okay,
Let's
I'm just
move
gonna loot
down
back
the
up.
beach. Keep an
Yep.
eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
I don't like leaving dead. I don't like leaving Covenant alive. You know what I'm saying? After what they did to, what they did to reach, nuh-uh. But yeah, I was wasting bullets there. I should have enough ammo. I am dropping the AR for the rocket. Can't use Spanx in that. Oh shit, there's dudes up here. Can I just sidestep them or? Let's just sidestep them. Okay, there's an OS right there I can grab. Okay. Grab this ammo over here and the health kit. Run down the steps. Remember reach! Exactly. The planet broke before the guard did. Sorry, wrong franchise, wrong franchise. Ooh. So we should just be able to get in the hog, run some dudes over, and then grab the rocket. God damn. Like I have like little tiny cat hairs in my goatee, and it's like causes my nose to itch. So I'm like constantly doing this. It looks absolutely unsanitary. I completely understand that. Checkpoint. Okay. Maximize my health. Die already. Holy shit balls. How many fucking bullets can you take, you little bastard? Okay. New plan. Okay. So we got Spanx. So I should have, I believe, 4 shots. Vehicles can't explode. Now we just... Ah, shit. Ah, run! Now we should just be able to run down this beach. And we should be able to pop a corner here, which is around here. Hit that checkpoint. There should be a little crevasse, some may call it. Oh. Spirit dropship. Good. That's where the OS is. Yep, right there. There's that little door there. Let's take out the jackals, grab the OS. I remember the midnight release. Yeah, midnight release for Halo Reach. Oh, you got the legendary edition? Oh, so you got Halsey's journal, or you still have it? Do you know? That was a fuck. Oh. There was a hunter. There was a hunter at the edge. Taking a whole week off. You took a whole week. Yo, dude, that's crazy. Your parents let you do that? Damn. I remember. Sorry. I remember my mom. We just got our Xbox 360, the first one, the very first white one. You know? And
I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that
this is that dog. How we doing, Ghost Boy? Yeah, can't be this close, I'm gonna get blown up. I have it somewhere, yeah, I have, it was one of my white whales that I got on eBay for dirt cheap. It's one of the first points in like Halo lore that we find out that Halsey and Captain Keyes are like married, and Miranda Keyes is Halsey's biological daughter and stuff. We also learned a lot about the Spartan program in the Halsey's journal, and there's a lot of stuff that basically Bungie had to fix before they stopped being the steward of the franchise. Yeah, Halsey's journal is one of those titles that I really enjoyed reading. It comes like a little like newspaper clippings and cool stuff. Got a little fun collectible. Okay, now we got oh shit, there he is. Okay, took care of that one. But yeah, unfortunately, when I was a kid, we were it was 2008, and we were one of the lower class individuals, so I didn't get a lot of midnight releases. But we did my mom did save up for Christmas to get my entire family an Xbox 360, and we had Halo 2, and that was my bread and butter forever. What the fuck was that noise? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we gotta somehow get this. Oh, you gonna turn for me, sweetheart? Just let me get that back shot for. Oh shit! I don't want to see your goo. I wanted to see your ass. Just give me a little, just a little taste. Do a twirl. Oh fuck. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate your sacrifice. Yeah, so I have pretty much every single Halo book over my book, and I also have Warhammer novels, mainly Halo. Halo novels are they're good sci-fi literature. They're not the best, but they're good. They're good. Oh. I fucked up here. I need to go down and grab the Warthog and use the Warthog to just run past them, and then I can park the Warthog in the doorway. I have OS, so it should be good. I also understand the distaste for reading, but I do enjoy it. I like to consider myself a reader. I have quite a few books, and the Halo lore books, especially like the newer ones with Kelly Travis. She's she's like the writer for Halo at this point. Like after State and all them, after all of them left the company effectively. And do you remember how to do the drop skip? I do. I actually, so if you watch my last stream, I did manage to do it. I actually don't plan on doing it specifically for this one. I'm gonna clear the first level because the last time it's pretty quick to actually just walk through here, but the drop skip's like right there. I just realized the name of this fucking level is Shafted. This part of the level. We're actually clearing this much quicker than I did last time because I spent like 40 minutes practicing door skip. I'm gonna clear the first level, which is clear the hunters out, and then I'll drop down, grab the overshield, and move out. And we should actually be out of here pretty quick. The big deal is this rocket launcher, right? Is that I have to do the infinite ammo glitch, and I haven't tried that yet. And I have no way to tell if I have infinite ammo other than saving and resetting. So we walk up, he's looking at porn, turn it off, you know. He's got that wart on, and then we just walk over this way, ignore all these friends. Drop down here. Ooh, shit. Now we gotta wait for the jackals to turn around. We don't want them to know. We gotta ninja them. Can't have the jackals know we're here because it'll alert the hunters. That makes our next part of this really difficult. Turn around. Or path that way. Yeah, keep pathing. You don't know what's about to happen. Just go to bed. Nice and quiet. See, this is when in Halo Campaign Evolved, when you get the third-person skull on. Oh, fuck. Well, I hope that was silent enough. Okay. Oh, shit. I just realized my chat isn't working. I do apologize for that. So YouTube should be signed in. I got to refresh streamer.bot real quick. Just a second, guys. I apologize. My chat is working, but the overlay isn't because I'm not connected. There we go. Now you guys, whenever you talk, you should be showing up on the actual stream itself. I do apologize about that. So this is where you get the assault rifle. Yeah. No, it's sometimes my streamer.bot overlay. I gotta refresh it every stream, and I always forget to do it, and I just gotta remember. So there is 2. Yep. We gotta find the jackals that are here. Or Inchin boys. Okay, so there we go. It's showing up again. I do apologize about that. I forgot to update the overlay. I have to kill these 2 hunters, so I don't have to deal with hunters. And then there is a thing you got to grab. I got to walk it down to there, to the ledge. But I did actually pick off both. It looks like I did get everybody here. Oh, no, there they are. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh. Oh, that had me fucking tense. But yeah, I unfortunately when it comes to shit, I picked that up. And I picked that up too. So there is, I don't have my ammo count. Now is it this way? Oh, fucker. So this takes my way up, right? Yep. So we gotta put it. There we go. So that is going to be for our infinite ammo glitch. So that's for the infinite ammo glitch. and you use that for unlimited rocket launchers that you use for for killing the gold elite effectively. This, yep, this is the way down. We'll do the drop skip right here because this should get us to the area we dropped down to. Yeah, dude, I do need to change my pants after that. Holy shit. So we'll definitely do the drop skip here.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Yep, nope.
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative.
If is this the high spot?
We'll keep them busy as long as we can.
There we go.
Give them hell, Marine.
I'll line up.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive.
Perfect.
Let's find that map.
Now we push the button. I said push the button. There we go. So we are going to try to do the grenade skip.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be
Which will get us the invis to go around the corner. And I find it absolutely hilarious.
The shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
I find it hilarious we've only died once since I started this whole thing.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
I fucked up there. Oh shit. Ooh.
Let me know when you've reestablished contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of
Wait for him to come back around.
We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Did I alert him by accident?
Affirmative. Phone hammer. Out.
Yeah, after you either make sure you. Oh fuck! I alerted him. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should set him off. Wow! Oh fucking Christ! Okay. I know. So like, I know the premise on how to do the skip. Okay, so now we go this way. Don't want to activate no one. I got one grenade and a dream. We're gonna throw one grenade up there. Oh, shit. Yeah, the elites definitely are hilarious. Oh, fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I actually don't know if I have enough health to survive the grenade skip now. We'll find out. Okay, now we gotta run up the stairs. I can grab a health kit once we get through here. We do have to kill a red elite, if I remember correctly. Don't want to hit no one. Don't want to tap anyone. Just keep running through. Can't see shit. Wait it. Okay. That should send off a chain reaction. I'm dead. Whoo! I fucked up there. I think I took too long because I'm supposed to make my way out of there. So I think I took too long. I think we gotta be a little quicker. Let's go quicker. Get out of my way. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think so. Shit. Oh, fuck me, I'm dead. Yep. Whoosh. I definitely gotta I definitely gotta not get smacked there. I can't. I gotta. Cause I know you can make it there. I think I just took too long on the first movement. Cause it's definitely. I just gotta keep running. Don't get tapped. Okay, excuse me. On my way. Oh, fuck. Gotta go a little wide there. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have to go around this way. Fuck me. Gotta hold the line. Oh, what do I do? I'm aiming too high. Thank you for your sacrifice. There we go. Perfect. He's definitely not dead. Oh, I had a frag grenade. Okay, I got one at least. Ooh. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. So here comes... That was what I was scared of. I dropped it. Well, time to do that all over again. I gotta wait for it to go completely limp before I grab it, I guess. Lucky I do have a save point right there, I suppose. Ooh. Yeah, I was going too quick. Just gotta keep the juggle going. Okay. So, looks like I did it. So I gotta wait for the noise. So what I gotta do is I gotta wait for the... Oh, I got a checkpoint so I can practice. And I have the ammo count. So it's, you wait for the noise. Go. Hey, let's go. It's not that hard. Okay. Okay. So I should have unlimited rocks. There's supposed to be a gold elite somewhere. Let's bring my infinite ammo a little closer. Ooh. I know I could probably do this while walking, but I'm too scared. Okay, let's get to the high ground. No, What the fuck? maybe I can slide it down. Shoot it. Oh. Oh. Huh. Did I go spin faster? Okay, I think that's gonna crash my game. Let's just hit that save and quit. I think that's gonna crash my game. So let's be careful there. That's amazing. So now I know to do this though. So. Okay. Okay. I have the worst luck ever. Yeah, I know. I'm not a lucky man. Never said I was. Okay, let's take a look. I think we're clear. Once we kill the gold, we can move on. So let's go to high ground. Okay. I think that killed them all. Be careful where you drop your shit, yeah. I like that little glitch though, it's fun. I think that's a cool little thing. Cause I was doing animation canceling. I haven't seen the gold elite yet, and I'm kinda worried. Okay, we gotta I don't want to walk into the void quite yet, boys, so let's get some flashlight back. Easy, boys. Easy clap. Easy clap. So if I did this right, there shouldn't be an elite spawning in here because it blocked the spawn. You can do a glitch here too. Okay. Okay. So here's where my luck runs out, boys. That didn't happen with me. There's a way to like cheese them out, but sometimes you just gotta get good. Let's roll it up, boys. Nice and slow.
Echo 419. The chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
I guess you two have some luck after all. I have, man. Oh no! He spawned! My luck ran out! My luck ran out! So there is, I think the play is to...
Roger, on my way.
I didn't block the spawn. Okay. I gotta be quick. I gotta get back in the hog and just drive that bitch.
Roger, on my way.
I think I blocked it this time. So there's going to be 2 hunters. Just fucking send it. Just fucking send it. Okay. So what we can do now is shoot the ledge. Wait for multiple of them to show up. Like so. Shoot the ledge, like so. Okay. I think we're Gucci. Oh. Watch out for those guys over there. And now we should just be able to haul ass. Just quick peeky cheeky. We've done it, boys! We've fucking done it!
Bowhammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked out.
Okay. So,
Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough
usually shoot the
seismic
bottom
scan.
of the Pelican.
My analysis shows
That's
the
fair,
Halo
that's
is
fair.
honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
okay.
I hope your
So,
analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
oh, we're landing
Look on the
through,
bright
okay.
side, Bowhammer. The last thing the Covenant
It's an
will
aerial
expect
insertion
is
from
an aerial
underground.
insertion from underground.
So what we're gonna do is I gotta pull up. We gotta pull up the Halo Completionist Guide because there is two things you gotta do. You gotta clear the first zone, and then there's a Banshee glitch right here for assault on the control room, right? Oh, we beat the par score, Silent Cartographer. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I would have been your daddy. So this, you can do like despawn everybody. Holy shit. My controller's just fucking vibrating. I don't know if you can see that. There's the Pelican. So this should... I don't remember having an assault rifle.
Find our way to the control center from here.
So from what I saw on the Dravalin, and I watched some of the Halo Completionists in the background of building the models. Checkpoint down. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I died. Banshee glitch is a pain. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta just pre-nade that so I don't have to deal with that. Hit the checkpoint, pre-nade both of them. Oh, we'll hit that save and quit. I fucked up the first nade because it didn't explode immediately. We'll just count these as deaths now. But yeah, I gotta throw one grenade in, then throw the second. Right as I spawn in, throw the first grenade, throw in the second. A little to the right. We did it better that time. And it sounds like they're dying. Wait 1 second. Okay. Run away. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I think for that infinite ammo glitch I did, to be brutally honest, you could probably do it without it, depending on how lucky you get, you know? So I know I can clear this pretty much all the way up. Just gotta assassinate some boys. There's a blue over there. Okay. Is that a fucking... Is that a boa? Because he didn't see me because I'm a ninja. So it is just a normal blue. He's gonna activate the second I try to loop around and get him. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Yeah, Truth and Reconciliation's probably the second or the hardest, depending. I flubbed up quite a bit, but I think I could probably do it a lot faster now. I know there's a lot of people. I think that's it. Oh my god. We got that one that time. Okay, that broke the glass. I think it's pretty manageable, to be honest. There we go. Oh, well. Oh, does it despawn? Does the little guy despawn? Oh, fuck me, I'm dead. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's let that delete. Oh, fuck. Taking some damage. I gotta watch out for them needles. They're dangerous. Because he was sitting right there. But I think he despawned. They're really making noise. Let's see. Hey! I was distracted. My cat was trying to put his paw into my drink. How could this happen to me? Yeah, I know there's been some developments on the library for this game, specifically on ways to make it easier, which I think is pretty neat. I know there's like, especially on the final holdouts. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's just gonna hit that reset there. Because I know like Jervalen, he if you don't know Jervalen, and obviously guys, he's the guy that fucking does lasso speed runs. Like, he's a monster. He does deathless lasso like all the time. But he discovered some stuff in like probably a year or so ago. Give it a second. I can hear the feedies. Now let's open. Don't fucking run from me. Give me these back shots right now. You get your ass over here. I deserve these cheeks. Bring them. I'm gonna get so good without a reticle, I'm never gonna need one again. There we go. We've done it. Well, that should take care of them. Oh, this fucking group. Let's keep using the doors and so, oh shit. Let's see if there's a, oh. Charge! Okay. I think there's one jackal left. Yeah, having infinite rockets does make it so much easier. I wonder, has the infinite rocket been known for a long time, or is it just like a new revelation? Because I know there's a lot of, oh shit. Hit that frag. Fuck me, man. The goddamn boom skull. So I just got to get that red elite without anything and then see if I can group them up. And then I just got to keep on that gantry. If I can get a reticle, it'd be nice. Oh, got a reticle. Wait a second. Check both ways. Don't you forget it. Okay, now we go. Took him out. Noted how long it's been since it's been discovered. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the reload glitch. Probably wasn't too recent. Ah, fuck my shields. Took him out. Okay, here comes the... Ooh. Give it a second. Okay, we pistol whipped him. Okay, second I come to that door, there's gonna spawn in 2 grunts. Never knew about it until you saw Halo Completionist, yeah. A lot more than 2 grunts. I've been bamboozled. Gotta watch out because they drop grenades.
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Now I forget where the Banshee skip starts, but if it's after the next zone, because I'm pretty sure we have to do 2 fights and then we can do it, right? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so if you don't know what the Banshee skip is, it is a skip that lets you despawn pretty much every enemy in this entire zone. And it is imperative to do because it goes from taking it goes from making this mission take hours, and it's probably arguably one of the worst salt on the control room Banshee skip. It takes it from being one of the worst missions to quite literally the easiest. So let's go here. So on the MCC, it is the first lasso I've ever done specifically solo. I have done pretty much all the lassos with my friends, but we didn't do skips. And this was just when the games first came out. So we opened the hangar
throughout the middle of the room here, and then there's a bunch of grunts around.
My first lasso was Halo Infinite. Solo Legendary also goes on. And it wasn't bad.
On the outskirts, along with some jackals at the far end of the room.
Oh, he didn't even kill the red elite on the first
try to kill this grunt, and hopefully the explosion will kill the thing about this room is you want to do it slowly.
So we held pretty well
because we want to have as much health as possible and shield going into the next section, because
I think we have a lot of health and shields.
Pull off the Banshee grab trick, a new trick that was not out when I released these original guides for Lasso back
6 years ago.
So a new trick.
They didn't know about the trick.
And skip the whole level. It's much does drop. Don't worry about it too much. Now I don't have a shield. Just make sure you do the Banshee grab, kill this and be able.
So we prepared for the glitch.
Jackals before. Change angles, change positions. Those are coming
Yep.
up.
Yep. Beat the jackals down. Good on him.
Waited for them to get close, and I could smack them.
See, my problem is that these guys are so much more accurate than me with that damn pistol, bro. It's not even funny.
But once you hear Cortana's dialogue start up, or you just see it on your screen there on the bottom, you could actually move forward. That means all the enemies are dead. So here I skipped ahead actually to a different run. This is just on Legendary. I have the bandana skull on just so I could easily show you what to do. There's a lot of little points where you want to go to here for this trick. So you can see here there's these tiles on the bridge here.
Tiles on the bridge.
On the right side.
Right side.
1, 2,
right
3, 4. This is the tile we want to stand on. This fourth tile.
Okay, so stand on that tile.
So 1,
fourth
2,
tile in.
3, 4.
It's got the little.
Where we want to position ourselves on this tile here is we actually
for your reach lasso, yeah.
On the tile or on the line here rather, where it meets this tile up here, this bigger tile. So we're going to put our reticle, line it up right on the line, and we actually want to kind of go a little to the left here. So I'm going to place myself right
a little
here.
bit left to the
this
thing.
Is the first point you want to go to and line yourself up at when you get to the bridge here.
Okay.
So once you do that, you're going to look up, and there's going to be a Banshee that's kind of swooping in from over here, and it will always swoop in from the left, and then kind of at this point where I'm looking right now,
I have an army of cats on their way. 1 second.
And flying directly at you. So at
here
that
they come.
Point, you want to just stand here and kind of just not move, don't duck or anything, because that'll screw this trick up here.
Okay.
You want to just duck as soon as the leftmost point of the Banshee is about to touch this line here. You can see there's a shadow over on the left, and the sunlight is hitting the wall on the right side. So you can see there's a pretty big difference between the lighting over here. So once the Banshee's leftmost pod, like its anti-grav pod, its wing, is about to touch this line, you will want to duck. And you want to make sure you duck all the way down, because if you just tap the crouch button, you'll kind of do like a half crouch or a quarter crouch.
Let's see how it works with
fully depress the button, and you go all the way down. Do some full squats. Don't do half squats.
No half squats here. We're not Michael Jordan.
Once you do crouch, you want to come back up a second later. That will get yourself to be hidden behind this barrier here, and the Banshee will peel off. It'll stop shooting at you because it can't see you anymore. So it will peel off and start flying in this direction, swooping around, and then it will actually kind of crash into this wall and get stuck here at the top of the doorway. And
so we're just bugging out the AI.
Before that point, once it gets to about here, you want to, at that point, move up against this door frame. So right about here.
Okay.
And we'll illustrate this, obviously, with the Banshee shortly. But I just want to show you the points that you need to hit.
It's really
So
hard
we
for me
wanna
to like
line
just try
ourselves
to
up
like
here.
make any
The
commentary
Banshee
on
will
this,
come
but
at
it
us
is
once its wing is about to hit that
seems
line
like
where
it's
the
a
shadow
pretty
starts. We
simple
want to
skip.
crouch, come back up. The Banshee will swoop over here, and as it approaches the doorway here, we
Okay,
want to let it hit the doorway
and then
right
walk
before we
forward
do. So as soon as the Banshee's about here, we want to start
because there's no
moving forward.
hijacking.
It will hit the top of the doorway here as we're about to hit right here.
Huh. You've been
And
up
then
since
we'll
5
wait a
a.m.,
half
brother?
second or
Oh,
so,
dude, you've been
and then we'll kind of move
Is it
over
up
into
since
the
5
door frame
a.m.
here
in
on this
UK.
side. So
Have
it's
you
a
been
little
up
tough
like the whole
because it's
day,
not really a
or is
motion
it
we're
already?
used
Because
to
I know
doing,
it's like
so
already been 5
you
a.m.
wanna
for you,
come
right?
from wherever this point is here,
Yep. Hit that corner.
hit this
Walk
door
to
frame,
there.
wait a half second, and then you really want to be hitting this point over here, so right about there. It's a
Okay.
little tough because you're looking straight up. Of course, you're trying to time yourself with the Banshee arriving here, so moving over in this direction is a little weird feeling, but once you practice a little bit,
Okay.
it won't be that bad. So just to review real quick, we're going to come over here, line ourselves up at the top of the 4th tile with our targeting reticle lined up with the line here, and we want to make sure it's a little on the left side. We'll look up. There will be a Banshee flying at us as soon as its left wing, or the left wing on our side, its right, our left, is about to touch the shadow here. We're going to duck.
I think
It will peel
duck.
off. We'll uncrouch here, and it will fly a good second. The Banshee is on the bridge.
So let's take a
we'll
look.
come out here to the doorway. We're going to go to this point that we mentioned earlier. We'll look up.
Banshee's
Here's the
there.
Banshee coming in from the left, and we will crouch as its left wing is about to touch that shadow. Then it'll fly up here.
Okay.
We'll hit that point, go over here. We missed it that time, but we'll try again. That was close.
Okay. So is there actually?
here
So
we
been
are
up, went to
again,
bed
one more
about
time.
1:30, woke up at
Coming through the
4:50, couldn't get back
hallway.
to sleep, so I may try and get some
Going
sleep.
through the door.
I feel you, brother. Like I
Going
don't
to
want
this
you to get
point.
like insomnia. It's been hot where
And
I've
you can
been
kill
at.
these
I know it's
grunts
been
on
pretty bad
legendary.
in
The reason
Europe
I'm not gonna
recently,
do it
but
in my lasso run through is because they explode, so that is a problem with the funeral skull on.
okay.
Crouch in here.
Let's see. Been a heat wave in Europe from what I've been seeing. Go there, right
And
there,
here he gives
and he
us-
falls out. Okay, so he has to do like a donut. See if I get it first try.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment
tile.
systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think the ring.
So I gotta wait. Am I too late on it, or do you suffer from do you have insomnia? Unfortunately, yeah. It's hard, man. Like, especially when it's been like the heat. So do I wait for the dialogue to finish, or?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Holy Jeebus. Okay. So it looks like I almost had it that time. There's just a set of grunts that are like automatically targeting me. So let's wait a second. He's going to target me pretty hard. Loading done. No, I get you.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement.
Why does it seem like they've already like that the grunts are already like aware of my presence and they're already in the turrets?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not
There we go, no
artificial.
grunts this
I wonder
time.
if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
How does this work? Do I gotta cause like I don't I think I kill the grunt, right? That's operating the turret, and then wait.
Interesting. The The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to happen from the weather.
Okay, I'm doing it wrong. So it's got to loop around, and I'm trying to figure that out. That way to do it. Okay, so I think I'm hitting the right spot though.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to happen from the weather.
Fire team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
So I guess I'm not squatting hard enough? Because he seemed like he did it like the squat almost instant. Do I gotta keep... Yeah. So we walk over here.
Interesting.
Wait right
The
here.
weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment
Here it
systems
comes.
are malfunctioning.
1,
Or if
2.
the designers wanted the installation to happen from the weather.
This is Fire team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces.
How long do I gotta hold the squat for? Let's double check that.
To this point. And you can kill these grunts on legendary. The reason I'm not going to do it in my lasso run through is because they explode, so that is a problem with the funeral skull on. Crouch in here.
And then it's gonna want to do a dive bomb. Okay.
And here he gives us the Banshee. How nice of him. And here we are back in our original run, the lasso.
Okay, let's try that again. So I can just kill the grunts though. That is something I can do. So I'll do that while the Banshee comes down so I don't have to deal with them. Because they are far enough away, I don't have to worry about it. And I can't have them surviving because they might shoot me with the shade turret.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not
So right is
artificial.
this
I
right
wonder if the
wing.
ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
Wait for it.
Or if the designers wanted the installation to happen from the weather.
This is Fire team Zulu requesting immediate assistance.
So it's like a whole click and then undo it and then wait for him. I don't know if I'm doing it too late or too early. I might be squatting for too long. It looks like it's almost an instant squat. And I think he's got to be closer when I do the squat.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems
Okay.
are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to happen from the weather.
Fire team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC.
Too early. Okay. See, I will just kill that grunt on the turret there. And we'll keep trying. So it looks like the skip isn't super difficult. I just don't have the timing right. Hey man, have a great night, Purple Bear. Thanks for watching, brother.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are functioning,
Wait
or
for
if
it.
the
1,
designers
2.
wanted the installation to happen from the weather.
This is Fire team Zulu requesting immediate assistance.
Am I too close? Let's make sure I'm in the right spot this time. It's a little to the left of that point. I think I'm holding crouch too long, and he's supposed to juke back into me. Loading done. Boop, boop.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning,
1,
or if the
2.
designers wanted the installation to
3.
happen from the weather.
This is Fire team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does
Come on,
anyone
hop out.
copy? Over.
Oh, I almost had it, bro. So I think right as he hits that top part is when I got to turn because he'll try to loop out. Yeah, definitely something I just got to learn to do. It looks like I almost had it.
Interesting. The weather patterns here
Banshee's
seem
coming a little
natural, not
high.
artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite life.
Damn it. I did too early. Hell, they break off when I do it too early. And they don't break off if they break off left instead of right if I do it too early. And if I don't do it, they break off. They just hit the wall.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment
Give it a
systems
second.
are malfunctioning.
1,
Or if the designers
2,
wanted the installation
3.
to have infinite weather.
Even if you do it right, it can go wrong when he crashes above the door. Yeah. It's definitely I definitely have it. I just gotta do it proper. I think when the grenade goes off, it pushes me back a bit. And the problem is if I leave, definitely does feel like RNG, but I feel like there's a way to force it.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite.
No.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC.
He didn't go. I don't think I did a full squat. I think I know when to do it now. Right as that left thruster comes forward, I hit the corner. So like right as he there's like a little corner piece. So I think I can get it on RNG now.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
Okay. Well, I just missed all my shots. And it's basically once he hits the wall. I think does he have to hit the wall first? I'm gonna see if I can get him to hit the wall and then I'll do it. Then it's at half second and then run through.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the
So
ring's
right as his
environment
wing
systems
hits
are
that
malfunctioning.
little
Or
spot.
if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
Oh, okay. Messed that up. Let's double check. When
So run just to illustrate that it works
Okay,
on
there we
LASO
go.
as well. And I'm just going to
He
move
goes
up
to
here
right
that
there,
point, like I mentioned,
lines it up.
and I'm actually going to kill the grunt on the left. If you want to kill the grunt on the left, that's fine, but you don't want to kill the grunt on the right. The one on the left
Yep.
is far enough away where the explosion won't hurt you, but on the right, that will actually damage you pretty significantly.
So it looks like I
don't
did it a
do
little
that.
too early. When he
But
hits that, then
just like
okay.
we were doing.
Okay, I think I'm doing it wrong. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. The lip, the last time he got too close. This time he didn't. So we'll kill the one on the left, and he will hit the door, hopefully. Well, that's too bad. We're restarting from the beginning, folks. Luckily, it's only one fight. It's not too bad. I hit the wrong button, but you know, I'll have more health this time. I wish I could skip this a little quicker.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here. Good luck.
Oops.
Bullhammer out.
My God, dude. Should just throw 3 grenades at him. Holy shit. Oh. Right as that door is starting to open, I need to get grenades in there. Holy shit. I need to lob 2 grenades and then a lady to the left and then a nade to another left. And looks like it's 4 grenade shots. And then I lob 2 in the hallway. That wasn't very fair. Dude, this start is abysmal. Throw the first nade, wait a second, and throw the second. I lost the shield. And I died anyways. Because the grunts were still exploding. It's a real mistake on that end. I definitely got to practice that Banshee skip, though. I feel like I can do it. Okay. All these doors should keep exploding for a second. Okay. Now we can do this again. Checkpoint. Good. Wait on that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Why aren't you fighting me? Why is that a red? Well, I don't have enough health or shields. But we should be able to start blowing shit up. Taking a lot of damage, but... I don't see any grunts over there. Well, I hear grunts now. And it seems that the enemies have changed their spawn location compared to last time, which sucks. But that's fine. If I can assassinate the first one, I can assassinate the other ones. And I only have 4 health bars. Okay, I took care of him. Okay. Took out the boa. Hit that save and quit. God damn it. Taking too much damage now, and now I'm kind of worried. Because there's no health kits in this area, and it's unfortunate that I hit the wrong timing on that. Wait for him to turn around. Okay. Gotta peek to see if I can get rid of the elite. Nice and slow. Where's the elite at? There's the elite. Okay. There we go. Took care of you. Okay. Jesus Christ, how many bullets? Just gotta be full auto. Gotta move away from that. How many bullets are you gonna take, bro? doesn't really matter how many bullets it takes, but Jesus. Like sometimes it's like an insta pop, and sometimes it's not. Okay, another big explosion. Okay. Okay, huge. We are full shields. There we go.
Stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Okay. We should have it now. We're back. Let's get the skip going.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are
Give it a second.
or if the designers wanted the installation to have this kind of weather.
Too early. Make sure I'm hitting save and quit. Oh, I'm gonna get this skip down whether I like it or not. It's not too hard to do. Yeah, thank you, USA Patriot. I gotta do it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit it right here. Watch.
Interesting. The
It's
weather
right
patterns
there.
here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
Okay, 1,
Or
2.
if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy?
Damn it. He kissed the wall. It wasn't good enough. Whoosh. I think the second he loops around and hits it, we got to run to that and then pop off. Unfortunate, but we were close. We got close there.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if
Okay.
the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Oh, maybe.
Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC.
Okay. Well, I did it. I took too long to get into position. Okay. Hit that resume. It does suck that there's a restart mission button before. Like, I'd prefer that to be on not my start menu.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not
Okay.
artificial. I
Stand
wonder
right
if the
there.
ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers
1,
wanted the
2,
installation to have
3.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Ah! I almost had it. When he starts firing, I count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, and then I crouch, and then he'll loop around. Yeah, I hit that already. I hit the restart playlist button already by accident.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not
Okay,
artificial.
perfect.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are
Guidance spawn
malfunctioning.
in. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, crouch.
Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate
Nope.
assistance from
Ooh. Really got to hit this better. Sucks because I keep trying. I just can't land it. Just can't land it. Okay. I got close that one time.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
Right here.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
Okay,
The
1,
designers wanted the
2,
installation to have
3.
inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance.
Damn it. I think a little too, that's a little too early on the squat, if I remember correctly. If he comes, so I got it. The problem is I don't know the exact frame where he's supposed to be because it's like shadow, and it's like, where the fuck is the shadow supposed to be, you know?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural,
there.
not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
Wait,
Or if
1,
the designers wanted the
2,
installation to
3.
have
Oh. It's unfortunate that that happened. Because when the Banshee starts shooting me, it alerts the grunts, which sucks. But if I don't know where the grunts are at, they just spawn in and shoot my ass.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
1,
Or if the designers
2,
wanted the installation to
3.
have infinite weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting
Damn it! I think I'm doing it too soon. Let's double check. When does he do it?
That will actually kill the grunt on the right. The one
There
on
we
the left
go.
is far enough away where the explosion won't hurt you, but on the right, that will actually damage the grunt on the illustrate that it works on lasso as well with the Banshee.
Okay.
We want to cut here, right here, and then we'll wait a half second or so, and then we'll kind of move because it's not really a motion you're used to doing. So this door frame right about having here that it up at the left side, we'll swing on.
Why are we barking?
As soon as take aim.
I hear my dogs barking.
And try it now with the Banshee here and all the enemies on the bridge.
Okay,
we're
so
gonna come
when
out
does he
here to the
do it
doorway.
exactly?
We're
He
going
gets
to
the
go
spot.
to this point that we mentioned earlier. We'll
There we
look
go.
up.
He's lined up.
Here's the Banshee coming in from the left, and we will crouch as its left wing is about to touch that shadow.
Okay. Yep.
Then it'll fly up.
So he managed. So it seems that I'm doing it a little early or a little late. I just don't know which piece of shadow. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting. The weather patterns
there.
seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if
So,
the
like,
ring's
right
environment
there.
systems are malfunctioning. Or if the
1,
designers wanted the
2.
installation to have infinite weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting
No. Am I squatting too long? Do I gotta squat longer? I think I gotta squat longer. I think I don't unsquat until after he rounds the corner. I think I have the timing. I just need to squat at the better
The
time.
weather
Right
patterns here
there.
seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are
So
malfunctioning.
right there.
Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
Too early. Just make sure we're resuming playlist. It's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. Because trying to put it's going to be impossible to push through this.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted
2,
the installation to have infinite weather.
I did that way too early, it seems. Okay. I'm like trying to see the pixel, but it's like he's just showing this little piece of shadow, and it's like, what piece of shadow? Like trying to find the right pixel.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
Okay,
I wonder if the
so
ring's
go right
environment
there.
systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces.
I held too long, but I know how to do it now. Okay. Also, so when he breaks off, that's when you uncrouch. When you see him around the corner, that's when you uncrouch. I was doing it wrong. It wasn't like you get to hold it until they round the corner, and then you bump the wall as soon as they hit the wall. And then you have to back off into this corner here.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not
Right
artificial.
there.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if
1,
the designers wanted the installation
2,
to have infinite
3.
weather.
Maybe it'll fix it. No. Oh.
Any UNSC forces.
Nope. I think I was a little high. It tends to if it goes left, I'm a little too late. Let's see if I can get it.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not
It's like
artificial.
right there.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu.
Too early. Okay. I'm figuring it out. To go a little lower.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
Right there.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
1,
Or if the designers
2,
wanted the installation to happen.
3, squat. No, when he starts breaking off, so it's basically a little too high. Trying to use the reticle to when he lines up with that piece of shadow, because I see what he's talking about when it comes to the shadow now. I just got to figure it out. Okay.
Interesting.
Right here.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
It's like right
I wonder
there.
If the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
1,
Or if the designers
2,
wanted the installation
3.
to have infinite weather.
Way too early. Oh, no, not restart mission. Save and quit. Whoosh. Gonna keep trying this until I figure it out, man. It's unfortunate, but I'll get it.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the
Okay.
ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
1.
Or if the designers
2.
wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance.
Too early. Too early. I think I almost have the spot, though. Basically, like 2.5 seconds after he starts shooting. Almost 3.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the
Right
ring's
about
environment
there.
systems are malfunctioning.
1.
Or if the designers
2.
wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
That one didn't even respond. So I think I was too far back. Because you basically have to break line of sight with them. So I think I was too far back.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's
about
environment
there.
systems are malfunctioning. Or
1,
if the designers wanted
2,
the installation to
3.
have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance. Any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy?
I think I gotta hold it a little longer. Basically, I think once he hits the wall, I have to hold it. When he hits the wall, I hold it.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
1,
Or if the designers wanted
2,
the installation to have
3.
inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces.
Eesh. I have it. I have it. I gotta kill any grunts that pop out. I gotta kill that left grunt. If he spawned in, I gotta do it. And then 3 seconds, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. And then after the guy starts shooting, you crouch, hold the crouch.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment
Just a small
systems are
movement.
malfunctioning. Or
1,
if the designers
2,
wanted the installation
3.
to have
This is Fire Team Zulu
Oh, fuck me. Okay. We can get it, though. I literally can't move from that spot, so I can't find the stupid grunt.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the
Okay.
ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
1,
Or if the designers
2,
wanted the installation
3.
to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
Well,
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
maybe we'll hop out.
Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
You never know. Maybe he'll despawn. Will you despawn? I did it. Ugh. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I gotta kill the grunts before they can shoot me. I just don't know if I have enough health.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
Okay.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
1,
or if the
2,
designers wanted the installation
3.
to happen from the weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces.
Damn it. I went too soon. I went too soon. What you gotta do is I had to wait till he hit the wall. I should have shot that grunt. I gotta shoot the grunt on the right when I spin, and then bump that wall and then back up, and the explosion should take out the elite, and I can just hop in.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's
Okay.
environment systems are malfunctioning.
1,
Or if the designers wanted
2,
the installation to happen
3.
from the weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces.
Damn it. It was perfect too. And I'm bouncing back into the corner. I need to be holding the left side. That's the problem. I'm messing up here. So if you go to here,
Interesting. The weather patterns
hit
here
right
seem
there.
natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's
Maybe
environment
a little bit
systems are
back.
malfunctioning.
No, 1,
Or if the designers
2,
wanted the installation
3.
to happen from the weather.
I'll break off. We see him. Stand up.
Requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Huh. I just need him to do the barrel roll of doom. Just need him to do the barrel roll of doom. That's just not happening. It's just not happening. If I could just get him to, like, he did it once, and then the grunts killed me.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not
There we
artificial.
go.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
1, 2, 3.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does any-
I think I'm crouching too late. I think because he needs to go higher, so I need to have him start turning sooner. So I need to peek out, shoot the grunt, turn out, and see what I'm doing with. I've been saving my reticle a lot on these saving quits. It's kind of crazy.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural,
there.
not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
1,
Or if the designers
2,
wanted the installation
3.
to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces.
I wonder why he isn't crashing into it and flipping. Am I doing it too early? Am I doing it too late? Or is it not high enough? Or do I gotta wait a little longer at the bottom?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's
Like right
environment
there.
systems are malfunctioning.
1,
Or if the designers
2.
wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any
Too early.
UNSC.
Okay. We're gonna get it. We almost had it that one time. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's definitely something we gotta work a little harder on. I'm doing it too early. That's for sure. Basically 3 seconds after they shoot, that's when I hop out.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's
Okay.
environment
That should be a
systems are
better lineup.
malfunctioning.
1,
Or if the designers
2,
wanted the installation
3.
to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Didn't think there were any.
God damn it. Maybe I'm backing into the wrong corner. Maybe that's the problem. I'm backing in the wrong corner. Maybe I gotta go further forward.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate.
Too early. But I think that's a spot. I think I had to be a little closer. Because he's got to go higher up, but he's got to be low enough he hits that corner, and then I bounce on the wall the second he hits it, and then I back up into this spot. I think I'm hitting here when I should be hitting here.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if
So
the
right
ring's
there.
environment systems are malfunctioning,
1,
or if the designers
2,
wanted the installation
3.
to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance.
Guess I was too early on that one. It'd be nice if the Banshee would just fucking flip. Too early on that. So I'm definitely, I think I'm in the right spot. I'm just not in the...
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's
Right here
environment
seems to
systems
be
are
good.
malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu.
Oh, I need to kill that grunt before he comes in, so I don't get pushed out the way. I need to kill a grunt while he's sleeping, and then if the grunt's there while he's sleeping, I have to kill him before the Banshee starts shooting. Otherwise, I won't be able to do it.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate.
Too early. Whoosh. Too early, too early. Execute that one grunt.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural.
So, like,
not
right
artificial.
there.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning,
1,
or if the designers
2,
wanted the installation
3.
to have inclement weather.
Too early. I wonder if he's got to be lower or closer. And then, okay, you know what? We're going to double check something. Let's double check when he does
To
it.
this point
So
that
he
we
lines it
mentioned
up.
earlier, we'll
Lines
look
it
up.
up.
Here's the Banshee coming in from the left,
Yep.
and we will crouch as its left wing is about to touch that shadow.
So it's a quick
Then it'll
teabag.
fly up here.
It's a quick teabag. I'm holding it too long. So I'm in the wrong spot. That's why it's not working. Okay.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
So it's like right there.
The designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC.
Too early. I think I moved from the spot too quick. I need to wait until the sparks start flying. And it's a quick squat, and I gotta wait for him to hit it and then move forward. So I'm doing it too soon. I just gotta work on that. I can do it though. Let's see what we're working on. We're almost there.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems
Big.
are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Too early. I mean, too late. Way too late. Way too late. I need to get a better spot, and it's like maybe like 4. Like once the thing turns, I have like 4 seconds. If I count 4 seconds out, I'll see what we're doing. Once it turns.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
Okay, so right
I wonder
there.
if
Let's
the
count out
ring's
4 seconds.
environment
1,
systems are malfunctioning,
2,
or if the designers
3,
wanted the installation to have
4.
inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy?
Damn it. Whoo. I had it though. I had it. You could see it. You could see the vision. Maybe not 4. Maybe it's sooner. He was hitting the right spot. I need to figure out how to get him to flip.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
So right there.
I wonder if the ring's environment
Oh, there
systems
we
are
go.
malfunctioning.
1.
Or if the designers
two.
wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is fire
No,
team.
too early. Oh, it'd be nice if there's like a little spot I can like guarantee which pixel it is. I think it's literally 4 seconds after he turns though.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural.
It's gonna be
not
4 seconds
artificial.
after he
I wonder
turns.
if the ring's environment
1,
systems are malfunctioning.
2,
Or if the designers
3,
wanted the installation to have
4.
inclement weather.
I counted that too slow. It's gotta be 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. And I think I wasn't in the right spot either.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment
1
systems are
Mississippi, 2
malfunctioning.
Mississippi, 3
Designers
Mississippi,
wanted
4
the installation
Mississippi.
to have inclement weather.
This is fire team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
So I need to be standing like right here, and I'm hitting the wrong angle. I think I'm hitting the wrong spot. I think I'm too far into the spot, and I need to be more to the left from to basically barrel roll himself. But it is 4 seconds after he turns is the right time. I gotta go to the right spot now for the second spot. So right there.
The weather patterns here seem natural,
So
not
after he
artificial.
count
I
1
wonder if the
Mississippi,
ring's
so 1
environment systems are
Mississippi, 2
malfunctioning.
Mississippi,
Or if the
3
designers
Mississippi,
wanted the installation
4
to have
Mississippi.
inclement weather.
This is fire team Zulu requesting
Nope.
immediate.
I'm in the wrong spot. I was standing in the wrong spot. So I think it's definitely 4 seconds after the Banshee turns is going to be when they'll be in the right spot to crouch.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the
Okay.
ring's environment
1
systems are
Mississippi,
malfunctioning.
2 Mississippi,
Designers
3
wanted the
Mississippi,
installation to
4
have
Mississippi.
This is fire team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I'm on.
I think the ring's environment systems was
Cortana to fire team
Okay.
Zulu.
I got it down to a science. Okay, boys. We fucking done it. Let's go. Oh, shit. I think I got that down to a science.
We'll hit that point, go over here. We missed it that time, but we'll try again. That was going through the door. Legendary. The reason I'm not going to do it in my action here.
My problem was
And
I was
here he
going
gives
too
us
far
the Banshee.
inwards.
How nice of him. And here we are back in our original run, the lasso run, just to illustrate that
Okay.
it works on left, grunt on the left. If you want to kill an explosion, it won't hurt you, but on
There
the
we
right,
go.
that will actually damage you pretty significantly, so don't do that. But just like we were doing in the previous walkthroughs, same thing here. We're going to grab the
Okay.
Banshee. And once you do grab the Banshee, you want to just kind of fly off the bridge, but then dive down a little bit, because you can see you're going to take some shots from the surrounding
Yep,
enemies.
I'm a
So
little
just
high
to
up.
avoid some fire, just
There's
dive
no
down
Banshee
a little
boost
bit,
in
and
this.
then you won't have to worry about getting blown up.
So we're
by
gonna
the
fly all the way
stray
over
enemy
here.
fire. So after that, we're really just flying through the level. There are no more enemies. They have all been despawned. So the only things you really have to worry about now at this point are fall
Okay.
damage. So don't fall from a crazy height. That is still in effect. And also, you could accidentally splatter yourself if you land
Accidentally
carelessly.
splatter
So
yourself.
just land the Banshee nice and easy. There are certain points where you have to open up doors and things like that with control consoles. So you do have to
Okay.
get out of your Banshee a few times. So just land nice and easy. Don't land carelessly or awkwardly, and you won't have anything to worry about. So that is the end of this guide. I will leave you guys with the video in case.
Okay. So
I read you. Fire team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
okay.
Roger that. Make it quick.
How do I? Is it just a slow? I forget. Is there speed Banshee in this or no? You know what I'm talking about? Is there a Banshee boost in this, or is that only in Halo 2? Oh, well, I figured it out, which is good. So yeah, now I know. Guaranteed to do that. 4 Mississippis is a guaranteed, in the right spot is a guaranteed thingy. I just timed it wrong. Right as it turns, 4 Mississippis, and it'll be good enough. So we finished 2 levels today, guys. So I know the next level is probably going to be the one that kicks my ass because it's going to have flood. I do remember, because I remember vaguely certain aspects of the next level. It's going to be the flood reveal if I remember correctly, because we do make it through the control room. I'm fucking rubbing my head against the top. Huh. It's a nice little despawn glitch, so that's nice. There's a Wraith over there, that's cute. But now that I know how to do this, good. There's a lot of speedrunning strats that I've seen in for this campaign. Is it down or keep going straight? I think. Oh, keep going left. Yeah. It's like a whole little vehicle section. I don't believe you get a tank. Is it up or to the right? It's to the right here. There we go. Where do I go from here? One second. I don't know if I hop out the Banshee or not.
In case you want to lasso that you have to take, and I'll see you guys in the next one when we tackle 343
up top. Yep. Glad I checked. I'm surprised there's Banshee bombs in this game, to be honest. Let's double check. I don't want to fuck up.
Guilty spark on lasso.
Okay, we load through there, just run straight through. Okay. I know it seems ridiculous. If there's only 2 Halo. Oh, my. There's only 2 Halos that I don't know a lot about campaign-wise, but yeah, that's funny. Can't believe I fucked that. There's only 2 Halos I don't know a lot about, and it's Combat Evolved and Halo 4. So I do apologize. I'm like, oh, how do you not know Combat Evolved? You know, how do you not remember this and all that stuff? I literally don't. My 2 least played Halos was Combat Evolved and Halo 4. All the other ones, a couple 100 hours into each. Halo 2, I know a little bit. I don't know all the skips, and I also haven't played their campaigns in a long ass time. And CE and Halo 4 are the 2 campaigns I have the least amount of time in. So I do. It's like, oh, it's just a straight level. It's like I actually don't fucking remember. I do apologize if that is the case for a lot of people, because I get it. It's like, oh, how do you not know this such super easy type of thing? And I just don't know. It's like I don't even remember if there's Banshee boost, and I don't want to test it out. I pressed all the other buttons and I can't press that one. So A slows me in the air, so that's the brake. B doesn't do anything. Left trigger shoots the Banshee bomb. It didn't look like there was a Banshee boost, and I do know the little Banshee trails don't happen until much later. So like I only remember like the Banshee contrails from like Halo 2. So there's that. Let's make sure there's none of this. Let's land properly this time. Okay. Now we can move our way through here. Should have watched like a speed run, because I'm kind of happy that like a lot of these have like these little guides here. Yeah, it's pretty neat being able to do these little strats. Huh. Oh, this way? Looks like it. Okay. Making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm homebound. Because I need you. Hopefully this is the right way and I didn't just, you know, go the wrong way. Well, I think this is it. I've clearly got turned around. How? Is there a button I gotta press? Is there a door that... Oh, right here. If I had a super weapon. And we get a Banshee. We fly it over there. Let's get the Banshee back on. Okay. So I believe... So we got double airlocks, triple airlocks. Gotta be careful there. That almost splattered myself. Let's see the airlock console. The only thing I can think of why you need triple airlocks is that we're about to get to the flood. Right? Because I know there's the containment zone on Halo 2 with, I forget, was that, I forget which Halo it is. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, this is the control room. That's where there's some airlocks.
This is
okay.
it. Halo's control center.
Yep, this looks familiar. We literally made it through here on Halo 3. That's kind of cool now that I remember it. It's like this is how you get to the Halo control center. But yeah, my Halo journey started with Halo 2. I didn't play Combat Evolved well into my teens. I actually played Halo 2, 3, and then I went back, played Halo Reach, and then when I got the Xbox One was the first time I played Halo Combat Evolved because that was the first time I had like money to be able to play it. So MCC was the first time I actually played this game. I did eventually get to the 360 copy and play it through 360 on the what's it called, the CCRM or whatever TVs, like the old TVs. But yeah. Oh yeah, old Cortana.
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
The Halo
Let's
ring.
stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
You
This
don't.
ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant
Why?
were right. This ring,
Okay.
it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait.
Oh no.
No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in
Buried
this
in
ring.
the ring.
Something horrible, and now they're afraid.
Of course they are.
Something buried. Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
do we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
He's already
I
inside,
don't
boys.
understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
I like how the little stance he was. He's like, okay, so we've done it. Oh, we beat the part-time on control room. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm pre-lube, Ghost Boy. I'm pre-lube. This game is gonna kick my ass. They're hauling ass into the jungle.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship
Okay.
was from this area.
So-
That was over 12 hours ago.
Here is the dealio.
Locate Captain Keys, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Okay. Let's make sure we got full ammos. Those are shotgun shells. I don't believe there's a shotgun here. I don't remember how. So there shouldn't be any enemies until we get to the zone. Oh, no, there's it. You're actually fighting. Okay. Oh, fuck me. The legendary there's not? Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck me. Well, 3 grunts kicked my ass. You know, to be brutally honest, I'm surprised I've made it this far. I thought Truth and Reconciliation was literally just gonna hard stop me, you know? Okay, perfect. I also spawn with 4 plasma grenades, so that's gonna be something interesting to do. I don't believe I want to use those. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, this is a crash spirit. Okay. Can't shoot any toes. Good. Too much damage. I guess I can try to see what kind of rock I can run to. Do I double back? I think I double back for that health kit. There's a grenade jump skipping this level. Not quite sure though. Okay, I know there is... Once you reveal the flood, there is a camo that you have to skip, and you can effectively run the entire gauntlet once you get it. So I will be checking that. I gotta reread this book too. That's the next thing I gotta do. I gotta reread First Strike. Just so when I get into campaign evolved, I'm completely ready, bros. 15 days. So if I can do like a mission a day for the next week, I should be ready. There's a lot of guys here. Let's just keep going through the Turok style. Luckily, the jackals, they're not at critical mass at the right range to kill me consistently. I'd say that as they're kicking my ass. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna kill me. Did I go the wrong way? I actually think this was not worth it. Camo Jumo? I don't know what that means. A camo jump or... I can't believe I went the wrong way there. I think I just kill those and I walk past this, the jackals. There we go. Those guys are all dead. Okay. Now we just go to the right here. Right? Okay. Okay. It says the right way. This guy's called Camo Jumo. It has the name due to a typo from a guy on the speeder. Okay. I did not do that. So that the skip is called... So that's what you gotta do? Okay. Well, that was a very lucky smack at that time. Oh my god, I'm trying to like grab cover against this dude. So I will have to do the Camo Jumo jump. Beat your ass down. Huh. Oh fuck. I don't know if they're actually talking about Camo Jumo. I think you were. There's like a camo run. There's the elites that you can do where you skip the entirety. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. I think it's this way. Oh, there's Marines. I'm coming, Marines. I don't think those were Marines. Did he just call me Die Rebel? You can look it up and find out if we're talking about the same thing. Haha. Yeah, definitely should check. I just realized there's no Marines here. And, doesn't look like they died. Oh, fucking Christ. I lost all my health there. So now there should just be nothing once we go down. I'm pretty sure the shit shooting at them was the flood. So I know there's a skip to skip flood reveal. Now that we've made it in, right? Let's see if, let's watch some Halo Completionist. Initial skip and approach. There's an initial
Halo
skip.
CE LASO run through. So start this up. This is 343 Guilty Spark, and we're going to jump.
Oh,
out
I
of
drink
the
too much
Pelican
water,
to
but I
start.
piss
You
my
can see there's
pants.
a crashed Pelican to the left, and we're going to go up to that, but then kind of cut to the left a little bit, go to the left.
I went the
of
wrong
that
way.
Crashed Pelican, and we're just going to hug the right side of this hill at this point, and there's going to be an area. It's kind of a dead end, but you could actually jump on.
I went the
top of
fucking
this
wrong
rock right
way.
here that I'm
I
looking
should
at,
start watching these
and
before I
could
start the mission, you
get
know?
to the top of it, right about here, and then look up. There's kind of a lower spot on the wall here. You could actually jump up and get to that point, so you could skip the whole first part where you fight a bunch of jackals and grunts. So we skip those.
You know what? That's probably why the whole time I was thinking that why are there enemies here? Because I've always done this skip.
You may have to do a crouch jump, so hold crouch after you jump, and you will be able to clear a bigger height or a higher height.
Yep.
And we'll be able to wrap up around here. Just hug the right side at this point. There's a bunch of Covenant that run out of this structure here. They are scared of something, who knows what. And you can see they actually took a couple shots at me, which is pretty rare. Usually they just totally ignore me and run away. But they shot me
so
in the
that
backside
was
this time, but that's
definitely
okay. We're
the
gonna activate
flood
the elevator. We'll get
kicking
our
their
shields back
ass.
pretty easily down here. Grunts and jackals kind of lined up here in the structure I'm looking at now. So we're going.
So there's
to
still
poke
enemies
our
in here,
heads
huh?
around the corner and just headshot a grunt real quick, and then
Run
once you
away.
kill that guy, you want to run to the opposite side of the room so you don't take too much stray plasma fire. You can see that grunt was shooting at me a
Okay.
little bit, but also more importantly, so we don't get blown up by all of the grenades that are going off. And
Yep.
by grenades, I mean the grunts that are blowing up due to the grunt funeral skull. So there's going to be a big chain reaction which will kill everybody. So
Okay.
back up, let that happen, and then we can move forward. And there's going to be 4 jackals up here. We want
Oh.
to melee these guys to maintain our shield. You can see my shield goes back up instantly with the black eye skull once I land a melee. So you want to try to melee these jackals as quickly and efficiently as possible. You want to try to single them out too. You don't want to be in a position where all 4 of them can be shooting at you at once, because that can take down your shield and health faster than
I
you
like
can
the little
replenish it.
helmets the
And
jackals
also you wanna
have. I
make
don't know
sure
if those
you're
are
not
helmets
taking
or if
too
those
much
are
fire
female
from the
jackals.
enemies down below. There's a bunch of enemies, grunts and jackals down there, so they could also
look like
contribute
helmets.
to your shield and health going down faster than you want. So be
Okay.
aware of them down there so you don't really, put yourself in a position where 4 jackals up.
Looks like we
top
just got to
shooting
clear
you, plus all
this,
the grunts
and then
jackals
we'll
down
come
below,
back
'cause
once we
that
clear
would,
this room.
not end well.
But
So
definitely
once you
looks
take
like
out
we
the
can do
4
this pretty
jackals
easily.
up here, you could just pick out.
This just looks like clear this room.
I
I don't know the flood skip. I know there's a skip to skip the
you'll be able
flood
to blow up all
reveal.
the
That's like a
jackals in the
thing.
area.
It's called like skip
So
flood or
it looks
something.
like this time around, these jackals didn't make it out of their little spawning spot.
If I-
here. Most of the time they.
What I think
make
we
their
should
way into
do
the big
is once we beat the game on LASO, if I beat it in time for CE, I think I'm gonna watch a speed run
room we were just in.
to see like
This time it looks
what
like
I
they
could have
were
done
all in
better.
here.
You know?
What you want to do if this happens, though, is make sure you stay on this side. You don't proceed to the opposite side of this little antechamber, because by doing that, you'll trigger in the load zone for the next room, and then with all the gunshots going off, you'll get these jackals to notice you, these ones I'm looking at right now. So since I didn't move forward while I was killing those jackals,
Jesus
they
Christ.
didn't spawn in, and they didn't hear me firing my gun or the other jackals firing their guns, so they totally ignored me. just moved to the other side of the room, and I was able
Because
to
we
get
kind of
this
want to
as
leave as
them
many like
and
Covenant
continue
alive
back
as possible,
I
right? Oh,
move
there we
through.
go. So we gotta just clear that first room. I have no health, which is kind of bad. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see if any of these guys will walk forward. Come on through. Oh, no. Okay. From Frogger Christ, if you want to check. Okay. I'm dead. Nope. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. Just wait those guys out. Okay. Checkpoint is done. Now we've just got to run through. We made it through. Something's detonated. Okay. I think it's around this corner. Yep.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me!
I'm getting away from you, buddy.
Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first! Find your own hiding place, the monsters are everywhere! Play dead! That's
Oh,
what I
no.
did. Play dead. They took the live ones. Oh god, I can still...
But that's not how the flood worked. Okay. So there's a tutorial for that.
Through. And this guy, you could decide to melee him and kill him if you would like to get some more pistol ammo, but that's not necessary because
Okay.
you will be grabbing more pistol ammo and have a full pistol regardless of if we did that or not very shortly. So we're just following
Okay.
the pathway through the mission at this point. If you haven't played this too much, it could be confusing. A lot of the rooms look very similar, so
Okay.
it's tough to know which direction you should be going. But generally, you just want to follow the green doors. That's generally where you
Following
wanna
green
go.
doors.
There
Gotcha.
are sometimes multiple green doors in a room, so it is a little confusing. But we're going to go through here, and we're almost at the ear.
Okay, there is a health kit. Poor guy.
Just leave me alone!
I get it, though. I just played dead. They took the live ones. What doesn't make sense to me is that the flood would have just... Maybe they took the live ones and then they were going to take them, or they just left them there, or they knew...
Oh god, I don't want to be like you.
Yeah, that's cray-cray. So I saved all my grenades. I do know once we get to the next zone, once we get to about to do flood reveal, that's when shit's about to hit the fan. Yep. Flood reveal's right here. So you said there's a let's make sure we know what we're doing before the
Here
flood
you
get
cutscene
revealed.
where the flood are revealed, and you can see I just
Okay.
passed by some health packs, so grab those if you need them. And there is a pistol on the ground right
Okay.
here where I am, right when you spawn in to the left.
So let's see. Let's see. Camo sumo. Clearly doing it wrong. Guilty spark. Speed run. Okay, so here's a 5-minute tutorial. Let's see what we're looking at here.
What's
we made it
up?
through.
I am not Naked Eli, the mostly unclothed gamer, but I am a first time if you'd like to watch the channel because I'll do
Okay.
a video on each level. However long ago, I'll just tell you in advance that his time in this level was 6 minutes and 59 seconds, so
Okay.
I cut it by almost 3 minutes. There has been a lot of new stuff developed for this level, and you
Okay.
can save a lot of time. So first off, you run back here in front of the Crash Pelican, and you do a really easy grenade jump. You just throw the grenade
Not doing
kind of where
that.
I did and jump kind of like how I did. You really don't need that much. Here you do a crouch slide. So on that slope, you can crouch and then jump to get some distance. On that jump to the left, you can absolutely fall off there and have to reset. So if you want to be safe, you can go to the right. But hey,
So
we're
the-
already at the facility. How about
That's the one I was
that?
talking
You're
about,
not
okay.
supposed to be here that quick.
Thanks for the help, Ghost Boy. Appreciate it,
So
brother.
all of that stuff, even if you're worried about some of the harder tricks in this level, I mean, none of what I just did
Okay.
there was hard. So I would
Yeah,
recommend
that was
always
just a,
doing
I
that.
didn't even need to
Here
do that,
you
to be
can
honest.
jump all the way across and hit the button. I did not get it, but it only saves like a second if you do get it, so I didn't really
Don't
worry
really care
about
about the actual speed run portion. I
here
just
you
care
come
about
to
being able to
this
skip
corner,
half the
and I
mission.
am just holding forward. You can bounce off of this slope and hit the shield. You'll be fine. Assault rifled him out of the way.
See, if I was on
Take
Legendary,
out
yeah,
some
I'd just
jackals.
roll
And here
right
it's very
through. He's
important to take
not-
out as many of these grunts as you can because you do not want to be getting shot at during this trick.
So I'm assuming this
Playing
just
this
gets
level
him
normally, you
to.
learn about
Okay,
the
so
flood
he
and
just
backtrack
skips through
here
there.
before
So he
entering
doesn't have
this
to
room
do the
across
little
the leg
routing that
bridge.
I just
So
did.
this
So
trick
that
is
doesn't really
basically
matter
just
too
letting you
much.
get past that door early. This grenade jump has weird timing. You jump a little bit later than a normal grenade jump. If you
Okay.
jump too early, you won't go into the floor, and if you jump a little bit too late, you'll go on top of the floor. After jumping, you go to the right and land on part of the ceiling that you can't
Okay.
see. Most of this isn't solid, so you have to kind of tightrope or else you'll fall off. Here, there's a gap that you have to cross, but if you jump, you'll go out of the floor and on top of it. So you have to
Okay.
crouch and then uncrouch at the same time as you start walking forward, which causes you to bounce, and then crouch on a solid but invisible part of the wall to avoid bouncing off of it. Again, here you have to tightrope. If you walk to the left or the right, you'll fall off. My visual
He skipped
cue
the
for
whole
jumping
flood
into the
reveal
room
right
is
there.
when the edge of the screen hits in between these two lines. You also have to make sure to jump a little bit to the left. There's a health pack back in that room if you need it. I had blue health, so I didn't really worry about it. I'll also just say on that trick, I was really nervous about learning that one, and I had a lot of trouble learning it. You know, early on for my video beating Halo CE Legendary in under 90 minutes, that was probably the trick that I spent the most time on. It just takes practice. I mean, y'all can get it. You may look at that and say, oh man, that's too scary. I don't know if I can do it. You totally can. So here we are doing the same thing we did earlier, except this time on the left, we are hitting that slope and bouncing off the crates, getting hit by that flood. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not.
Okay.
We want to pick up the camo because now we do a trick called camo jump.
Be right there.
You absolutely do not need a grenade to do this. You jump as late as you can, crouch onto this, and jump again.
Okay.
That's it. And there's a checkpoint right before here, so you can practice it over and over again.
Okay,
This
so
shotgun
I
on the
won't
ground, have
skip
never
flood
gotten
reveal
before.
because I'm
Sometimes you can
not
get a
really
shotgun off of
too
that
annoyed
flood
by
I
it.
just killed, but getting the shotgun from the dead Marine was very fortunate. So here you can jump over that to save a little bit of time. These broken doors in the corridor, you want to kind of jump into the wall to get
Okay,
over
so this
them.
is
You
gonna
can
be-
absolutely lose time just trying to walk over them or not jumping over them correctly. So
Yeah,
I'm
the
not gonna
camo Jumo,
pause and,
that
like,
one
do
right
a
there, that was
step-by-step for
definitely
that.
the
I mean,
little
you can just
quick
watch what I did
skip.
right there and try to
I don't
copy it.
want to. I
It's
don't
not
really
hard.
necessarily want to skip flood
Here,
reveal.
The easy route that I did in my 90 minutes video, I would not be going here. So if you want an easier than this trick, then I would watch that video. But here is a tough grenade jump. As far as single grenade jumps go, this is probably the hardest in the game. The grenade needs to be directly under you when it
Okay.
goes off because you need the maximum amount of the blast to make the jump. I throw it whenever I walk by this pillar, and then as far as where to place it, it's just something you'll have to practice. You can absolutely die here on your way out, and I lost one run because I died, but it is still safer
Okay.
than the way you're supposed to, because that grenade jump means that there are no enemies spawned in here. So there may be a flood or two on the platform after your grenade jump you have to worry about, but I mean, you should be fine, and most of the time you will be fine. It also helped that I had the shotgun, which I normally would not have had. But here, this is the end of the level, and this is the worst part of the level for a speedrun. You know, I had a run that was much faster paced than this one.
So
Maybe
we're
not
gonna
much faster
we're gonna
paced,
do
but,
the
you know,
flood.
a few seconds faster. But I had the
Let's hit up.
worst sentinel spawn I have ever had.
Oh, oop, that's not what it is. That one. So that one should piggyback off ASO. There we go. Ooh, where is it? Let's head back over here. Let's see how he does surviving the flood waves.
Where the flood are revealed, and you can see.
So I could try it myself.
So
I could probably do it.
And there is a pistol on the ground right here where I am, right when you spawn into the left, and also some
But
assault
I
rifles.
definitely could
So
do
you
that
should
one
have full
skip.
ammo for your assault rifle and pistol at this point, and you should have full health and shield from grabbing a health pack right before the cutscene there. We're going to go to the opposite side of the room. This is where the first group of enemies are going to spawn in. They are just a bunch of infection forms. So what I like to do here is just kind of let them
fight your way through. So that is like flood. Like I'm not trying to skip flood reveal because it doesn't really matter.
But I'm able
as
to
long
just
as
kind
it
of
as
keep
long as it
smacking
doesn't
them
kill me.
and maintain my shield while they kind of eat away at my shield. So I kind of cancel out their efforts there.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the same thing over here. This is the second room that opens up, and it has a bunch of infection forms as well. And then there will be a third door that opens up and unleashes a whole other batch of enemies, and they are all infection forms once again. So you can see them opening up over on the opposite side of the room here now. So kill these guys, and then once these guys are mostly dead, you'll have the door open up that we actually came through to get into this room. So just kill these guys as quickly as you can. It doesn't actually matter how fast you do it, but just kill these guys, and then once the music picks up, you'll know that's when the door that you came into this room from is about to open up again, and it's going to be a bunch of infection forms, but also some combat forms as well. So what you want to do for that last group of enemies, the combat forms and infection forms, is kind of stay out of the sight of that door, so that when the door opens up, the infection forms pour in and attack you, but the combat forms will not because they don't know you're in here yet. And then once the infection forms are clear of that door, you could wrap around the infection forms, come over here and throw a couple frag grenades into the doorway. And
I have
kill any of
plasmas.
the combat forms kind of hanging out in the doorway there, and you can move through without much issue. And you want to make sure you turn to the right and go up this way because there's a health pack up on top, possibly two if you didn't use one earlier. But we grab a health pack so we have full health and shield, and we have full ammo now. And
Loop
from
to the
here on
right.
out, we're really just going to be running through the mission. It's pretty easy to do so if you know the layout of the level and where you need to go. At this point, we want to go down and to the right. Unfortunately, the door up top is locked on Legendary, so we have to go down here, and we'll be able to easily get through this section. So at this point, you want to go to the right because there's a health pack over here, and once you wrap up around the crates on the left, by going to the right, the flood forms down below kind of stop noticing you because there's some Covenant up top that kind of draws their attention. So you could easily
we got to loop
jump up
around.
on
There's
these
explosions
crates
going off.
and make your way up here. You could hide behind here if you would like for a little bit. Sometimes you need to, sometimes you don't. And you could always just make a.
And you're gonna walk behind the Covenant, because you want to leave the Covenant alive.
Flood forms down below. So
no shotguns yet.
Health packs right here, so even if you took a bunch of damage there, doesn't matter. We got health.
Okay, so we're gonna get to this room. So let's do flood reveal. There we go. So we know what to do. Let's get flood reveal down. See how far we can get. Hopefully I can get to mission 7. Like a little button to open up. So you can hear the carrier forms right now. So we just sit there to kind of punch the waves, the 2 waves as they spawn in, and then we got to jump up top and make our way through so we can throw grenades and just sprint through for the health pack. Okay. That is Jenkins. They left Jenkins alive. Johnson fought his way through. It's kind of crazy how we have the helmet cams and stuff and you can watch it all, but they never really did anything else with it in Halo. I think Halo 3 ODST, that was probably the one that you can actually see like helmet cam footage, and that's how they like kind of did the flashbacks. But this is definitely I think the guy that fell forward was Mendoza, right? I would have liked to have seen more of these, you know. Hit that play, buddy. Here we go, boys.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
It's a classic, shut up.
Son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, If the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
I really hope in the
Better than
campaign
us.
remake we get
You
this.
ask them real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
Yep.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
I wonder why. I forget how. Oh my
Go,
god.
go, go!
Dude, like this is so cheesy. It's amazing. So they breached the Covenant defenses.
Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza,
I like the little
move it
heart
up.
monitor they have that you can hear. The boo.
Wait here for the captain.
It's the
and
play
his
button,
squad to
actually,
get
now that I
your
think
ass
about it.
inside.
Sir,
Okay, let's move.
It like these cutscenes have so much character to them. We just don't get them in games now, and it sucks.
which is weird, right? I mean, look at it.
Something burst out of its
scrambled the
chest.
insides.
Yep.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an
Jesus.
accident, you know, friendly fire or something.
What do we have, Sergeant?
Bunch of dead elites.
Patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real
Well,
pretty.
Because these would have been zealots, right?
Yours?
Nah, we just met.
Okay. And then this is when the reveal
Right.
happens.
Well, let's get this door open.
This is also
I'll
like how
try, sir.
iconic this
But it looks
reveal
like
is.
these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it
It's like
down.
it's over, man. You know,
Just
the
do
aliens
it,
jumping
son.
through the walls and stuff like
Yes,
that. Such a good cutscene, man. I don't know how that shit works, and I like the little scramble lines, because like if you go to the new one, I'm pretty sure they don't have these lines, but this is the helmet cam, and it's so good, man. It makes so much sense. Because like, oh, they're sneaking their way through, they're confused, they got the point man, push up on cover. Oh my god. Like you don't even think about it, right? Like you're not even thinking about it, but like they're actually like clearing the
Got a
room
bad
properly.
feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contacts, lots of them, but they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over.
Back it up, boys.
Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But-
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave
Yep.
you an order.
Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming
Not
from,
something
Mendoza?
good, buddies.
I don't. There, mira. Hold still. Hold still.
Let him have it.
Oh, there's Jenkins.
We're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins. Fire your weapon.
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge.
even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
shit.
local.
Jenkins!
Yeah, they should have fallen back to the door. Should have fallen back to the door. Mendoza had the right idea. So we do the first two waves, then we gotta jump on a box. Which side was it on? Was it back left? Yeah, it's right here. Which door? Oh, right here. Oh. Oh, straight down. Straight down the pipe. Okay, that was pretty simple. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Infection force round stresses me out. Yeah, bro. I got that. Oh, is this the last one? keep it going. Pop these balloons. Oh shit. Okay, wait for them to come out. I think I'm just fucking dead. Okay, oh fuck me. Okay, it was this way. He said drop down because it's closed. It's closed on this difficulty. I fucked up. I was supposed to loop around. Holy shit balls. The Covenant didn't come in, but I know the route. I know the route. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't get a checkpoint for that. Okay. Oh my god. Just keep beating my feet. We're surrounded! Fight the balloons! The balloons of doom! Run to the second spawn room. Oh my god, so many balloons! So many balloons! And remember, these things are fucking like 2 feet tall. Last room. Okay. Fuck. Good luck. I've done all Halos on LASO. Halo 2 is ass lol. Yeah. I can't make it up. Oh, fuck. I think infected forms are going to be coming. Fuck, combat forms on my ass. Okay. Oh, they're on my ass hard. Get off my ass. Took a lot of damage there. They're gonna hunt the. They're gonna hunt the. Holy shit! I'm dead. Oh, I gotta do that skip properly. Good luck. I've done all Halos on LASO 2. Halo, yeah. Halo 2 is Halo's a tough one. I gotta work on my crouch jump at the end there. That lets me skip all of them. Oh, it looks like I just hit it anyways. I fucked up the jump again. I'm just fucked. Run up here. Oh, fuck me. Ah, fuck. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Didn't really matter there. So they should target them. Or not. Okay. Give it a few seconds. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, here we go. Okay. Whew. Sweating bullets. Okay, so this is where we do the camo jump, right?
Here, there's no enemies in this room with the cool, who knows what's going on in the middle of that room. There's a bunch of electricity.
So this should be a camo and do the camo jump. Oh no, we gotta push the button.
Just make a beeline for this console, hit that control panel, and you will drop down further into the structure, unfortunately.
Just keep punching the infection forms.
Lots of Covenant blood, grunt blood on the walls here. Very ominous. But we're going to go down, instead of going to the left, we're going to go to the right, because there's actually, although there's a barricade not allowing us to go any further through the doorway, there's a overshield up on top here, so grab that, and then we'll go.
I don't know how useful the overshield's going to be, to be honest.
Get through. Go through this door. To the right, there's camo, so grab that as well.
And then I got to do
overshield and camo. You could make this jump. It is a little tough, but if you make that jump, you could kind of go into the doorway to the upper right side of the room. But if you miss that jump, which you probably will, you will be able to still get up there, but you just have to take a longer route. The benefit, obviously, to making that jump is you don't have to deal with as much of the level, and your camo kind of gets you further to the end of the mission. So we got a health pack here if you need it. Jump up here.
Okay, so we'll just. Well, I think we'll just if we hit a checkpoint, I'll just keep practicing that camo jump.
And myself included in this run, apparently. But this is good. It's better to show you, you know, what to do in case you screw up. So we're gonna go through this door. And this is the room we were just in where I screwed up that that trick jump I was talking about. This is where you.
But it basically saves the entirety of the camo. But he has overshield, so.
Ahead of where we are now. But we're gonna go down here, and we actually have
drop
to drop
down to the left.
Look for the green doors, like I mentioned earlier.
Oh.
So you can see the green doorway is open.
And then we got to kill the sentinels because that immediately stops.
So you can't get through. And we're just gonna go straight across this room with the ditch in it.
Yep.
And get through here. Just ignore all those guys. We have a good amount of overshield still. So we're just going to go
Don't want to go
here.
the wrong way.
And then right when you get to this room, look to the right, and there's a big kind of blocky structure here. Jump up on top and grab the shotgun.
Yep.
And there's also health up there as well if you need it. And then we're going to jump up to the second level and go to the opposite side of the room where the green door will open up for us. And we will get to this room. And I'm actually going to take this room slowly. So there's going to be a couple enemies up on the balcony over here on this side of the room that you come out on. So kill those guys with a shotgun, activate the bridge, and I like to hang out over here and be aware that the flood forms do like to reanimate sometimes, so I'm just going to kind of wait.
Okay, let's get to the bridge. So, we should be able to hit this proper. Nice and silent. Yep, camo Jumo time. Let's do it, boys. So we're gonna go grab the OS. Grab the OS. Just keep running through. Nope, whiffed it. Shit. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. Oh, sometimes you whiff, and sometimes you get whiffed. And then sometimes you make the jumps that are probably super duper easy. But I don't think it was as necessary. It just means I get my active camo for the next zone. If I remember correctly, we go this way. Drop down to here. I'll pack this. Go up. Which way was it? Straight ahead? Yeah, straight ahead. Being shot in the buns. I'm almost out of OS. Recharge the flashlight. He said look for the boxes. Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. We got enough ammo, though. So shotgun does one shot. Activate the bridge. We're almost home free because the bridge was the, Okay. Are they all coming my way? If I fuck up, I just fall and I die, so that's probably not a good idea. Start taking these guys out one at a time. Okay. Wait, silent is harder than silent cartographer. Damn, it only saves you a few seconds, but I think I just fucking haul ass. I'm dead. Maybe not. Oh!
Chief, is that you?
One health in a tree, brother.
Inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking.
Okay, buddies. Okay.
Wait here a little bit. Attention to the enemies on need to use.
He took a. I just said fucking pedal to the metal,
that
boys.
you risk as it was jumping at you. So all the enemies on this side, just go across and use 2 frag enemies that spawn there.
Yeah, I didn't have to use frags. I just fucking said fuck it. I'm out.
Kind of duck in there.
Time for hell. So this one.
Explosions are done, and then we'll be
This
able to
one's the
activate
hard
lift,
part.
Come up here, grab
So
all the health and shotgun ammo you can, and we'll move to
I
the
think
left
you just
side as we
fucking
come out of the
run,
structure.
right?
And there's going to be a bunch of flood. So just kind of buckle
Just
in.
hug the left wall.
We're just going to hug the left side of this structure, or the hill, I guess, the hillside. And there's really not much else we're going to talk about in regards to this. We're just running. We're just running.
Okay.
Just getting our cardio in. But you should be pretty safe at this point. What you want to do is kind of ignore the enemies as they spawn. As we get up close to this kind of root-like structure up ahead of us,
tree.
this weird plant type thing that we're going to go under, there's going to be enemies that spawn on the left and the right side of the kind of valley we're in. They'll spawn on the top and jump down on us. So I'm just going to ignore them, throw a couple nades right there where I just threw that one because the enemies like to follow you sometimes. And I'm just going to cut to the left and continue to hug the left side of the map here. Normally you run straight out into the middle of the map here, which is where the structure is, which is where we need to go ultimately to finish the level. But I found that if you just kind of go to the left here, it's a lot easier. The enemies don't, surround you like they do if you ran out into the middle of the map, which makes sense when you say it out loud. But you can see there I was trying to avoid using my shotgun for as long as possible because when you use your guns, it draws the attention of nearby flood. So I was just throwing the grenades. The grenades actually, for whatever reason, don't draw attention.
So the sentinels, once the sentinels die,
itself,
it sets a timer or whatever, right?
If you use your gun, they're going to look at you. If you throw a grenade, they're just going to look at wherever the grenade lands and blows up. So I was trying to avoid using my shotgun for as long as possible. But once you get to these 2 rocks right here, the big boulder on the left and the boulder on the right, I go through that, and there's a little hill right here. So on the right side of the hill here now, there's going to be a bunch of rocks. So at this point, this is where I like to cut into the middle of the map and go to the structure that we need to go to spawn the enemies in, or spawn the sentinels in, which will trigger the end of the mission here. But you can see this guy has spotted me now, and unfortunately he's going to draw all of the attention of the nearby flood to me. So I'm going to hope that the sentinels spawn in time and are able to help me out here. So if I was more aggressive in throwing grenades, when I threw that first grenade in this area, I should have thrown a bunch more follow-up grenades to make sure that no one followed me. But unfortunately, we all know that guy did, and I inevitably had to use the shotgun to get out of the bind I was in. So I'm just going to hopefully hide, which I did here. And the sentinels fortunately drew all the attention of the flood there. So, and in this mission, you actually spawn with plasma grenades, so that's why I have up to 4 in this mission. And I like
I think I have
they are much
all
more
of
effective
them
at taking out the sentinels.
Okay. We're full health. Hug the left wall. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I still have at least 2 plasmas left. We're at a checkpoint. We're just gonna wait for everything to drop in. Keep running through. This should be the last mission. You can choose a timer, throw nades. Yeah, kill the sentinels. Yep. I think it's just gonna hide it out. You know, just do what he didn't hide. Okay. Well, that did not work out the way I wanted. Okay. I got 2 plasmas left. Second I activate it, I gotta run for cover and just hide it out. Okay. Let's get full shields. I don't have full health. We're almost to the point where I can go to the structure. Hopefully I looped around enough that I can hide. Didn't have to use shotgun, but I did lose a lot of health. Okay, here's the structure. Oh, you're still alive. I'm dead. Fuck me. Oh, damn it. I got fucking spotted by the shotgun boy. You could see my idea was to throw... I actually have 3 plasmas. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, I got punched in the butt. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. It's the fucking shotgun, bro. It's like they're waiting for me on the left side, bro. It's nuts. It's nuts. Ooh. I got 3 plasmas. Okay. No worries. Hopefully I get this done before you get back. So that's why there's so many enemies. They're spawning on my ass right there. Let's do a loop. Got my shields back. I actually full health. I think I just go for it. Okay. I really do think I just go for it. I just get in the corner and hide out. Wait it out. Okay. Sentinel should be up soon. Yep, first Sentinel's down. Okay. Just gotta keep hiding. They'll keep drawing the aggro from the sentinels. Okay. How much longer till they're dead? There we go. Ooh, last sentinel out.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
How we doing, Guilty Spark?
Free Guilty Spark.
He's still alive.
Someone has released
Oh,
the
I'm being
fly.
shot.
My function is to prevent it from leaving this
Am I
installation,
completely invulnerable?
but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief!
Okay.
Chief!
I lived. Huh. I've been streaming for 4 hours. A fourth of my stream was me talking. And it's library time. And I don't really want to. Hey, I don't really want to. My God, bro.
We must collect the index before we can activate the
Okay.
installation.
So I forget how many missions do I got left. So we've done that one. Oh shit. 4 missions left. We're at 230 deaths. Let's see how Jesus Christ, it's 42 minutes long. Oh my Lord. Okay. So we'll just watch through.
What's up, guys? Silver here with
each
another
section.
Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing part
And
7
we're gonna
of our
see
Halo CE LASO run.
how this is
the
gonna work
library,
out.
So start this up. We're going to spawn
If we do
into
beat
the
this
beginning here.
before,
The Guilty Spark just warps us in here, teleportation style.
if we do beat this before, we'll react to a speed run. And then if we still have time, I'll play the emulator of Fireteam
And we're
Raven.
going to start off by moving
And
forward.
we'll do all
up to
that, and
this
then I'll be
area where the
reading
infection
First
forms
Strike
are
again.
gathered. We have to go to this area here, and then we.
Because
cut
I really
back,
do. It
and
looks
we're
like they're going to be
use a
adding in
grenade to
the
jump
ODST
up onto
section.
the structure here. So we bounce it off that, jump as the
Holy
grenade
shit.
goes off to get a little boost, and we're going to go up to where I zoomed in there. But first, I want to wait for an infection form to come up here so I can smack them.
Yep,
Jump
crouch
over
jump.
here. It's a little difficult of a jump, but after some practice, you'll get it.
You can see
you can
how,
jump a little earlier than you think you need to, and just
you can
crouch
see how,
after
like,
you jump
anxious
so it
he
pulls
is,
your feet
'cause
up,
it's fucking
and then
this
you
mission.
can get a little more distance than you would normally, a little more height. But before we move forward, we actually have to go
Okay.
back and get Guilty Spark. You can see he's just waiting there for us to get to this point, and once we get to this
Yep.
point, he will move forward again. So after that, I like to jump up on that structure because that gets us to avoid a lot of the combat forms down there.
Yep.
They might shoot at you a little bit, but you at least avoid their melees. And then we're just going to go back out here to the middle, and we're going to make our way to this
Okay.
doorway that I'm looking at. Guilty Spark will be hovering over it, and then we're going to go up to this door over here, and we actually have to wait for the door to open. Guilty Spark leaves and then comes back once the door opens up. So that takes a little bit of time. I skipped ahead there, so you don't have to wait for it. And then we're going to go to the left instead of the right.
Kind of worried.
Guilty Spark will say something like, hey, you're going the wrong way. But we're going to go over here, and there's actually a shotgun and a health pack hiding in the corner. So we're going to go grab that, and that way
And then
have
we'll
a shotgun
find the
to start.
remains of
And
Chips
you don't really
Dubois
need to worry
here in a
about any
minute.
enemies because there's only infection forms right here. So grab the shotgun and the health pack right there,
Okay.
and then we can make our way past these guys, smack them. If you lose
I feel
any
like
of your
infection
shields,
forms on
it
LASO
should be
are
pretty
like
easy
much
to
less
avoid them, though.
dangerous
But we're going
than they
to
are
go
on
back to where
Legendary
Guilty
because you
Spark
can
is
just
waiting
beat
for
the
us.
shit out of
And for
them and
the
get
first
your
few
stuff.
waves, we're going to run past them and get them to
Okay.
chase us, and then we'll finish them off with a couple nades. So as we get back to Guilty Spark, the second hole on the left side of the wall here
Okay.
will have the first waves of enemies coming in. So you can see I just ran right under them. You want to be on the left side so you can run under them. And then we're going to go over here, kind of duck in here a little bit, and then we're going to come back out, and then there will be a glass floor between us and the flood. So once the leading flood are on top of that, just shoot it, and they'll all fall in the hole. Then we can turn around the corner, and we can melee these guys as they fall down to the ground. And
My
then we'll be able to
God.
get our shield back, and we want to jump over this structure. We don't want to go all the way around, just jump over it, throw a nade down at the front of that structure. So as the enemies all come around this thing, they'll just get blown up by a couple frags. We want to save
Okay.
one frag if we can, because we're going to use that in the next section, in the next wave of enemies. But you can see there we just cleared out most of those enemies that were rounding the corner with those 2 frags. That second frag I threw just then bounced off an enemy and went to the left a little. That was not where I wanted to place
Okay.
it. But it worked out pretty well there anyway. So we're just cleaning up the remaining enemies here now. and we get a nice checkpoint here as well, so that is going to help us out. But where I am right now is a totally safe spot. No more waves of enemies will spawn in here as long as we don't go too far back or too far forward. But right now I want to show you the infinite ammo glitch, which is going to be crucial to this mission. So what you do is stand over a weapon that you could swap out with, so you need effectively 3 human weapons. So I have a shotgun, an assault rifle, and a pistol here with me. And what you want to do is, while you're standing over another weapon that you can pick up, hit reload, and then a half second later, you want to swap out that weapon that is reloading for whatever weapon is on the ground. And when you do that, you'll actually notice that the sound of the animation for the reloading of the gun is actually still occurring. And once that is done, once that's
infinite
complete,
ammo
you can
glitch,
actually pick up the weapon, and you'll notice
you're just
that you
gonna
have fully reloaded the gun,
pick up
but
stuff.
there is no ammo taken out of the reserve. So you can see I backtracked a little bit. I just wanted to show you the line that you could go to before you spawn in more waves of enemies. So we could go all the way to this line right here in the floor. You can see there's a distinct line right there. Kind of the tile changes. So don't cross that line or you will spawn in more waves of enemies. But you could go all the way back to that line and kind of gather all the ammo you can. So that's what I'm doing now, gathering as much pistol, shot.
So he's gonna pull the shotgun over.
So just kind of looking around the area,
ammo.
totally safe until we want to push forward here. So we got a shotgun here, and you can see this line, the same type of line, tile line, that we're going to have to cross to move forward. Once we cross that line, that spawns in the next wave of enemies. So you're totally safe in between those 2 lines. So just kind of looking at all the nooks and crannies of the map.
We're getting
all
close.
These explosions could send these weapons flying, so you really want to take a good look around to see where all the ammo could be. So
I wonder if Jervalen has a lasso explanation
here
for this, or if he just kind of rolls through.
And spawn out of their little holes in the wall. So we're going to look
like
up,
a tutorial.
and you'll notice that there's a light right here. And we're going to keep moving forward a little bit until you can see that hologram on the wall over there. And once you can do that, we're going to look at that light right here and just kind of move to the left a little bit, and then move to the left one more time, one more light's length worth. And then we're going to throw a nade right there, and that will get an explosion to occur that will kill some carrier forms. And then those carrier forms will get blasted to the left and take out all the enemies on the left side as well. Sometimes it kills all of the enemies, sometimes it doesn't. So you want to be ready with your shotgun, hopefully, if you have enough shotgun
Looks like
ammo,
the human ones you can
to
shoot
take out
pretty
any
quick.
remaining combat forms. But a lot of the times it does kill all of the enemies over there. Sometimes you need to mop some of the enemies up. So we are going to take out the next wave of enemies now that are going to jump out of the ditch in the ground straight ahead of us right now. And unfortunately, I don't have a lot of shotty ammo. This was actually not great RNG. I could actually see a shotgun ammo or a shotgun on the other side of the ditch, but once we move
it's going to spawn them in.
Towards that, it's going to spawn in some enemies, and I won't be able to get there in time. So I'm going to grab this nade right here. I can see there's a nade there, and there's a health pack. There's a plasma nade we can't pick up, but we could potentially use that to trigger a chain reaction if we throw the frag grenade down at that plasma grenade. But I'm going to start with my shotgun, and I forgot that I was low on shotty, apparently. I was just kind of standing there waiting to pull the trigger again.
So just spawn them in and just take it slow, it seems,
so,
for the first
this
couple
wave
of
of enemies
zones.
is not that bad. There's a handful of combat forms. I believe there's 6 of them. So you could really, if you have a full shotgun, which you will a lot of the time, you could actually shoot them all with one shell, and that should kill all of them. And then you could just mop up any remaining ones. This gets dicey, so I sped this part up. I just got backed into a corner, really, and there's a couple combat forms, and I'm out of my shoddy ammo, so I'm really just meleeing these guys.
My
as
God,
they melee
dude.
me, it takes my shield down. As I smack them, I get my shield right back. So you just want to, ideally, you want to melee these guys with a shoddy.
Luckily,
or
they're
assault rifle,
really
because those animations are faster than the Magnum, where you flip the gun. But you can see we killed that first of the 2 guys here that we're smacking on. And
I definitely think we're gonna start this.
We're turning them in circles. So this is a good way to avoid taking damage. He can't really turn as fast as
there
us,
is.
So his shots are going.
Let's give it a shot. So there's a grenade jump we got to do. Didn't work. So yeah, I could have sworn. So it's only 10 missions. So after we beat library, we're home free. You know, we've only got the hardest parts of the game. God damn it. Gotta practice this grenade jump. Okay. Ah, damn, that was too soon. Let's go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Not counting these as deaths because then I'd probably be at 1,000 resets. But definitely something I got to work on. So right there. Perfect. Just got a carrier form up here. We'll get there, boys. We'll get there. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. So all that really matters here is just getting this grenade jump right. God damn it. Too early. So it bounces twice and then we jump. You click, click, and then jump. Such an easy skip too. I just got to work on my nade jumps. See, this is why we're not gonna actually try this until like really tomorrow. If I can get past this section, that'd be great. No, too early. Okay. 3 more. Just practicing my jumps.
Please stop firing your weapon.
There we go. Now we just gotta not fuck up this jump. Easy, boys. Easy claps. We did lose some health, though, so that's unfortunate. I fucked up there. Okay, so I gotta do that. I gotta push him forward. And then I do the jump. That's why. Okay, so it's a little bit better timed. Gotcha. So you push up. He goes forward there. Damn it. I think I understand better now. Good, you're back, Ghost Boy. Problem is that I'm trying to figure this skip out, and I'm like, I'm not doing too hot. So you run past these guys, you jump over here. Da. Oh. Okay. So I think I push him forward and then I jump back. Good. Perfect. There we go. Wait for a single infection form. Oh, here they come. You fucking kidding me? Get off of me. Well, that was horrible. That was horrible. The whole purpose of this was to skip.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Okay.
The energy field above us
Okay.
contains the index. We must get up there.
Oh. I guess it's just a lighting bug. Okay. So enemies will spawn right here. Oh no, it's right here. So this is gonna wait for the door to open.
The security doors have sealed automatically. I
Yep.
will go access the override to open them.
Okay, thank you. Let's get that checkpoint, and then we're gonna try to push through. I'm kind of worried. I'm not too confident on being able to do this, but we'll see.
Please follow closely. This
Let's take a
portal is
look.
the first of 10.
10. So we go left here to get the shotgun.
This is not the correct direction.
Don't
If
care.
you do not follow me, you may become lost.
It's a straight line. It's hard to come lost. Just keep popping balloons, boys. Oh shit. Okay, so we've got just a little bit of ammo. First checkpoint we're about to hit. Okay.
Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment
Doesn't seem like it.
protocols.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I should just be using the shotgun as much as I can. If I run out of bullets, I run out of bullets. I could probably use 2 grenades here because I have 3. Let's get that
This is
health
not the
back.
correct direction.
Use 2
If you do
grenades
not
and save
follow
it,
me, may
like you
become
said.
lost.
Okay, well, I completely whiffed that. Little worms. Okay, let's get the lighting back. So I think when I die, it resets, and if I swap the library section, it does that. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah, exactly.
Puzzling.
So
You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
okay, I'm dead. Oh, I remember what you got to do. He said just to fucking run, because you're supposed to shoot the floor behind you, and then that should slow them down. I members. Because once they're all chasing after you, you just shoot the fucking floor behind you. Okay.
This is not the correct direction. If you do not follow
Yeah, I
me,
got,
you may
what,
become lost.
21st? So I got 14 days to figure out the library. Okay. Just keep jumping them. Reset so I can actually see. Got to keep running, and then we got to turn around and shoot the lead forms, like he said. And shoot them through the glass.
Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the
Just keep
containment
running.
protocols.
Juke and jive. Well, that didn't
The flood
happen.
must not escape the installation. You can see how the body has been transformed by the flood.
Oh, I'm dead. Well, that did not work out the way he said it was. Did not work out the way it looked like it was supposed to. It's 3 shots to blow up the infection forms. And maybe I got a
This
full
is not the
corners.
correct direction. If you
That
do not
was like the
follow me,
corner
you
I'm
may
supposed to
become
run
lost.
to. Okay. Okay, so let's just keep hauling ass and don't even think about it, and then we'll probably have to throw a grenade behind me, and then we'll grab better cover. I think we just throw the grenade, pop the big
You brought
balloons.
such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
God damn, dude, I'm already dead.
The flood must not escape the installation.
Oh, I'm dead. So I gotta back into that corner and then throw a grenade. Well, wasn't that far, to be honest. I do think resetting the mission is probably the better option. I know what to do now, so we can do that. I wasn't quick enough on the reset, but it's literally the second checkpoint. I think 4.5 hours is a good stream. I'd like to wake up early, a little earlier tomorrow, so if I go to bed before 2 a.m., I should wake up. We will be back again around 11:30, 11:45, depending on how quickly I get home from work. And we will be finishing this. Most likely, we're going to spend 2.5 hours or something like that, or 2 hours just sitting here, grinding through this. I'm confident we could probably beat this in the next 2 days or next 5 hours effectively. I will be streaming all of it, of course. And then once we finish that, we'll see what we're doing. I'm going to watch that tutorial a couple times just to make sure I know what I'm doing exactly. Because when I rewatched his tutorial twice, I just ran through Silent Cartographer basically first try. So that is something I've really got to work on. Probably shouldn't just be flying by the seat of my pants, but I think it's better to try, and then obviously Truth and Reconciliation and Library are missions I don't want to try on. I just want to know how to do it. So we'll see. I am having a lot of fun playing Halo. My channel's doing better because of it, I suppose, especially on Twitch and stuff. Really do appreciate all you guys out there on YouTube and Twitch. If you've made it this far in the stream, help me out a lot. If you hit that like button, if you haven't already subscribed, it helped me out a lot as well. I'm trying to get, if I get I can get memberships of 500 subs. I'm currently at 80 subs, so we're 20 away from 100, and I'll do a little video for that, thanking you guys. If you're watching me on Twitch, it helped me out if you hit that follow button. Closer I get to 25 followers, the faster I get Twitch affiliate, and I'll get pushed more in the algorithm and all that good stuff. But yeah, I really do